right, so a bit of recap. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the hell we were doing last time. We recruited Edgy Boy. What else did we do? Leos. Okay, we did the mission for Mia and them. I don't really remember. And then Black Rose gave us an email for something. Dude, I don't remember what the hell we were doing last time. What were we doing last time? We went and did Natsume's side quest and Sanjiro's side quest. I remember that. Like I said, we recruited Edgy Boy, Linda. We went and met Balmung in this place and he got angry and left per usual. That's mostly it. I don't really remember exactly. We're still investigating about the coma incidents, but under Laios's jurisdiction. And then he told us to stand by, and if I remember correctly, me and Black Rose said, fuck that guy, we're gonna investigate on our own. I don't care if he wants us to stop. That was pretty much what I remember. 10 was the first Final Fantasy you ever played. I think 7 was mine. All right, and she was gonna go talk to someone about the Epitaph of Twilight. I wrote on the board, what I wrote on the board is all of the information I have about the Epitaph of Twilight. I don't know anything more. These are all from a player called Wiseman. I know who that is. He's kind of stubborn, so instead of me being middleman, it would go smoother if you go talk to him directly. He's usually around the area. Dazzling Sages Arctic. We're gonna go get a new party member. I know who Wiseman is. Let's go eat Wiseman. We're going to do what we can, right? Wiseman may or may not be relevant in GU. Oh, he's an adult by the time GU... Actually, no, I guess he's still probably a teenager by the time GU is happening, but whatever. 7 and you hated every second of it? I don't think I finished 7 as a kid. I think I only finished it when I went back as an adult. Due to your actions, there's a significant increase in our workload. Stand by for a while. No matter what happens, do not move. Too bad, Laios. We're gonna do what we want. I'll give a shit if you tell me to stop. Me and Black Rose are gonna investigate on our own. Fuck you. That is plan. Could say his age in GU. I would say no. Just because Eldrit hasn't played it yet. Not that it's really relevant, because he wouldn't know who Wiseman is in GU anyway, but still. It's not that big a deal. He's not that much older. I'm pretty sure he's still a young teen, because I don't think the time between this and GU is that much. Like 2-3 years at most, if even that. Played 8 in high school, but never finished it or got far. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I played 7 and 9 as a small child alongside Legend of Legaia, but I liked Legend of Legaia more than I liked Final Fantasy 7 and 9. So I played that more. And then I played Legend of Dragoon as well. These were all games I borrowed from my uncle as a kid, by the way. He was the one who actually owned all of these. I think he ended up liking Final Fantasy stuff more, and I ended up being way more attached to Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragoon, so... Which is why he often just let me borrow them for redonkulous lengths of time. But yeah, I never got far in 7 or 9. I don't think I played 8 back then. I don't know if my uncle even owned that one. He probably did. I just didn't end up playing it. I definitely know he owned 7 and 9. I remember the cases for those. And then... Dude, I didn't take algae meds today. That's not good. Eight is least favorite. That's fair. Final Fantasy games I've actually finished have been 3, 7, 4 almost. I literally got to the final dungeon and stopped. Never played 5, never played 6. Like I said, finished 7, never played 8. Played bits and pieces of 9. I'm not sure I ever got past the first disc. 10 I've beaten like a bajillion times. 10-2 I've beaten like once or twice. 11 I played for quite a while, which is it's the first MMO. Played that one for quite a while. 12 never finished, but I played back on the PS2, and then because I had the Metal Box edition, as a kid, and then I have Zodiac Age now, but again, never finished it. 13, I've also probably 13's probably the Final Fantasy game I've beaten the second most times. 13-2 I've played but not beaten. Never started Lightning Returns because I hadn't actually got through 13-2. 14 I played a decent amount. I'm like halfway through Heavensward maybe, despite having played since like the launch of A Realm Reborn. It's kind of sad how actual little progress I've made in that MMO, despite how long I've been a player. On and off player, mind you, but I've had an account for like a bajillion years. Let's see. And then 15 I have not beaten. I played the first few chapters. I do not own 16. And then spin-offs, I've pretty much played Dissidia and Type 0, which I've also beaten several times. Are there any other Final Fantasy spin-offs I can think of that I really like jumped into? I never really played any of the tactics games. That's all I can think of. I never really played Crystal Chronicles either. Sheesh. Whatever. Anyway. 5 is cool. 6 is... See, I feel... And this is just because bias, like unconscious bias. I think it's the same issue I had with Vesperia. I have a feeling I'm gonna play 6 and hate it. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I've had people talking up Final Fantasy 6 to me for 2 decades. Maybe only like 15 years. I'm gonna say definitely by high school I had friends who were like, oh, Final Fantasy 6 is so good. And I have a very strong suspicion that it's not actually as good as everyone tells me it is. It's just gonna be kind of an okay or solid Final Fantasy game, and therefore I'm gonna think it's crap because it's not anything special. It's just good, which will piss me off because of how great everyone says it is. So we'll see what happens when I finally play it. But there's that level of unconscious bias that it's been hyped up for me for over a decade, and when it turns out to just be good, I'm gonna be upset about it. Especially because those same people, not necessarily you, Noma, though as of now you do kind of fall into that category. Those same people talk crap about the Final Fantasy games I played and liked. Not that you've really talked crap about 10, but I remember the people in the past who really liked 6 used to get on my case about 10 and 13, which 13 I guess I can excuse to an extent because that one's really contentious, but like 10 is my favorite, so I don't know. There's some level of unconscious bias that comes into play, and I just have this sneaking suspicion I'm gonna hate 6 on principle. It's very unfortunate, to be totally honest. I'll probably enjoy it fine, but who knows? We'll see if I ever actually get to it. I have the entire Pixel remasters. 5 out of 10, you got bored midway in the Snow Forest place? Not that it was bad, you just actually got bad of it. That's totally fair. Wait, the Snow Forest. You talking about Macalania Lake? Where like the scene that plays based on relationship points happens? Where you can have a bike ride with Lulu? Like the best scene? Sorry, hold on. Anyways. Next game. Nah, it's fair. I didn't really count you. I was mostly thinking about people in my past who talk crap about 10 and 13. So if I'm being honest, it actually has nothing to do with you. It's more so people in the past I knew that really. Frozen Lake. Yep, I know what you're talking about. See, the Frozen Lake's one of my favorite bits. Is because I go out of my way in Final Fantasy X to up my relationship with Lulu. So that lake scene, bike ride, is always with Lulu. Because who wouldn't want Lulu to hug you on a bike ride? Have you seen Lulu? I'm just saying. Tidus was living the dream for that like 30-second cutscene is all I'm saying. And also Waka is completely undeserving and I will never forgive him. But anyways. I've spent the first 15 minutes ranting about Final Fantasy instead of playing Dot Hack. So, you know, typical stream for me, I guess.
Okay.
You did that in your most recent replay? What? Focused relationship on Lulu? I've seen all of the versions of that cutscene with... God, who can you ride the bike with? It's, I think, Lulu, Riku. I feel like there's probably a Yuna version, despite how weird that sounds based on the plot in that section. There might not actually be a Yuna version. I know there's a Riku, Lulu, and someone else. I can't remember who, though. Oh, make Kamari your main player? Yeah, that's fair. PC version boosters to give you all the spears. I see. See, I've only played it on I guess I played the HD remaster on both PS3 and PS4. Most of my recent plays have been on the PS4 version though. For once, it's not ranting about Tales of. Yeah, well. Can I even bring Mistral to go meet this Wiseman guy? I don't know. We're gonna do it anyway. All right, Wiseman. You just wanted to replay for the story. That's totally fair. Kamari, Yuna, and Riku. See, I switch my party so much in 10. I don't know if I consider anyone my main damage, except for Yuna. Yuna's like the only one that truly counts as main damage, because summons are fucking broken. That's the short version. Final Fantasy X summons are absolutely out the ass busted. Because they didn't really give summons any real restrictions, you could just summon every fight and have Yuna annihilate everything, always. Unless it's one of those story sequences where she's not in the party. Then, well, it sucks to be you, I guess. But, summons are busted. Waka is never part of the party. He can go die in a ditch. I use him early game, at least. And to be honest, he's one of your best late game attackers just due to the fact that his attack reel stuff is a really high multi-hit attack, and therefore he's really good in the late game when you're hitting damage cap. But that's only really if you decide you want to do all the crazy post-game shit. So, you know, because your main attackers in the very late game are Tidus, Waka, Riku. Riku because Mix is busted, Waka because he has a very high hit attack with his attack reels or whatever the hell it's called. And then Tidus because he also has very high hit attacks. But if you're not doing that, you're using Yuna because summons are broken. That's pretty much how in-game works. Don't really get a choice early, yeah. Waka can die a ditch. Waka's awful. Absolutely. I agree. You can let him die in camera around when 0 HP. True. Yeah, but unfortunately for flying enemies, you have no feasible means of hitting them until at least you get like... until you at least get to Mihen High Road. Once you get to Mihen High Road, you can effectively kick Waka out of the party forever because you have Lulu by that point and she can murder all the flyers if you really need her to. Okay, hold on a minute. I don't want to just die here, Ren. Oh god, please stop. I'm gonna fucking lose in the first 2 seconds after entering dungeon because dumb. Oh god, why me? Blitzball beyond the first game. I mean, I don't think you can. You'd have to re-recruit him, don't you? You hated Blitzball? I loved Blitzball. I spent like bajillions of hours playing Blitzball. But that's because Blitzball is really easy if you know how to play it. I'm gonna tell you the secret. Run into the enemy goal and literally shoot from inside the goal. It's crazy. You never miss. They literally can't block it if you're already in their goal. Doesn't matter what their stats are at that point. That was also your strategy. Once people figure out how to use that strategy, they love Blitzball. People who hate Blitzball just haven't learned Blitzball yet. Blitzball is so stupidly easy. Swim into their goal and shoot. It's not that hard. Correct. He's also really easy to recruit, assuming you have the airship, which is normally when I start doing Blitzball anyway. I get airship, recruit brother, immediately start doing Blitzball. Well, I guess I also go around the world recruiting all the other like top picks. That's normally my Blitzball experience. I go recruit like all the sick free agents in the overworlds as soon as I get the airship, and then I steamroll everybody with like this top team of free agents. Oh no, I know. It's totally fine. I don't think don't take this as us getting on your case. This is just a generalization. Because you're not the only one who feels that way. Oh. But me and Eldra have been Blitzball advocates for years, so I gotta like half pay attention to this dungeon because these things will kick my ass if I'm not careful. Wait. Oh, it's magic tolerant. I can't actually do damage to this thing with magic. That's annoying. Should go grab some food. No worry. God damn it, dude. Why does Mistral just get slapped with every side effect known to man constantly? There's not a lot of help when she's got like a bajillion status effects on her. Oi. God, okay, I'm really regretting not taking allergy meds. My nose is so runny and it's off. That her casting spells? I guess it is. Why the hell are you stunned again? Stop it. Also, why didn't I fairy orb immediately when I got in here? I was too distracted by Blitzball talk. I guess I'm technically still kind of going the right way. Dude, never mind. This is the wrong way. I should be going the opposite way because it looks like the not the exit. The stairs down are probably on the east side of the floor. And I ain't about to open all dungeon portals in this place because that sounds like a pain in the ass. I cannot be bothered. I need to blitz down to Wiseman so I can GTFO. Oh my god, never mind. It doesn't loop around. I actually have to go this way. I got lucky then. Stop, I didn't mean to trade that. I apparently just got lucky and I am going the correct way, but it's a really long and annoying path. That's kind of frustrating, to be honest. I'm just gonna wait for her to buff us real quick. She doesn't have any more. Okay, cool. All she has is attack up. Skills. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if it's any good, but it does seem to hit, and that's all that matters. Get out of here, please. Oh boy. Did that even hurt anybody? I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to make Mistral do first aid because these guys do not take magic damage. Oh wow, that did more damage than I thought it would. Did I don't think I've data drained these dudes yet. Let me see what they drop. Iris Core E. That's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for like an actual drop. I'm gonna continue doing that on a few more of those guys just to see if the data drain gives me anything neat. Skills go. Come on, don't give me a virus core. Give me like a weapon or something. Mikazuchi. What? That's probably a sword or a katana of some kind. Never mind, it's a twin blade and it's butts, so I don't need it. Whoa, first person view. That's really, really unsettling. Especially because the analog controls are inverted. Oh, that's terrible. Can I switch that? What if I wanted to walk around in first person, but also not have crappy inverted controls? Ewy. How do I make it not inverted? Would it be to do this? That seems to change the way the camera rotates. Maybe that'll uninvert it. It does actually well, okay, it doesn't uninvert the up and down though. Why? Why is it inverted? That's dumb. I don't even know if there's a way to uninvert it either. What does this do? Dude, I don't think there's any way to actually uninvert the up and down. Who thought that was a good idea? Hold on a second. If I do this, okay, inverted, but if I switch it to this, okay, that's not inverted. Up and down is still inverted. Therefore, first person mode is not happening for me ever. Why did they invert it? That's terrible. Need to accept the human body is secretly a plane. Yeah, no thanks. Nope. Inverted control, inverted camera. Fuck that. Not happening. I don't know why they would invert it in first person. That's stupid. And the fact that there's no way to uninvert it either. The only way to adjust controls is here. And there's no way to make up and down not inverted. Gross. You kidding me, dude? I'll just sit here and wait. You ladies figure that out. Please. It must be those ogres that paralyze you. Oh no, Mistral doesn't have any more antidotes. Should I just throw a bajillion at her? Go into her trade menu? Oh, fuck. That's what I get for not paying attention. At least it was only poison, which doesn't do anything. The funny thing is I think those trapped treasure chests are like the only way I'll actually get status ailments, because my status ailment resists are stupidly high. If you look down here, you can see I've got like 78% resistance to both types. It's very hard to put any sort of status ailment on me. And I've got, you know, like a 30% resistance to almost every element too, so. Oh, begs the question, if Black Rose has 97% resistance to paralysis, how in the fuck did they paralyze her earlier? Oh, like YOLO 3% chance they actually paralyze her. That's crazy. Love that I've been poisoned for quite a while now, and I've barely only taken like 100 damage, which can be cured or healed in like a matter of seconds. Okay, I wanted to use Fairy Orb. The correct direction seems to be just to head north. There's a bunch of chests over on the other side of the map. Dude, how did they paralyze her again? That's crazy. Black Rose should not be getting paralyzed. It's like insane. Oh shit. I was gonna try and, yeah, okay. I wanna try and data drain this Franken. What do I get from this? Nightglaive. So it's a spear of some kind? It's for long arms? A level 20 long arm weapon. Not bad. Not terrible, to be totally honest. Where's that guy? I didn't mean to do that. First aid. That was very cute of you, Black Rose. Thanks for healing me again. Skills go! And of course, she's paralyzed. Okay. Is it worth it to use Lightning Dance over Staccato? I don't really know which one does more damage. Honestly, Staccato probably does about the same amount despite being half the cost. If not more, to be honest. Let's see. Thunder Dance. This'll do a lot though because element weakness. Okay, this time we'll actually use a fortune wire. Good job, me. Ninja sock. Ninjas wear socks? I mean, I guess. Not healed yet. Thank you. I didn't actually realize I was so close to dying in that last fight. Sure. Well, damn. Get tracked, loser. I am surprised I'm getting like 3 to 4 EXP from those Frankens. You might be surprised. You might wonder why I'm surprised that I'm getting 3 EXP, but like I'm stupid over leveled. And while 3 isn't a lot, that's more than I'd expect from a level 42 area. I'm gonna probably hit 52 today. Completely overkill level wise, but whatever. Oi. The absolutely demolished loser. Do these druid witches have anything that I want? I literally can't data drain them because they're too weak. Never mind, I can now for some reason. Bolt rod. Oh god, I have a full inventory? Son of a bitch. I think I forgot to clear out inventory last time we were in town. Damn it. Shit. I mean, the storm braces are kind of ass, right? I don't need those. Do I want to get rid of one of these scrolls instead? Let's get rid of this stupid ice flow scroll. I don't need that. Oh man, that's kind of disastrous though. I didn't realize my inventory was so full. Oh, it's a level 18 weapon too. It's kind of not good anyway. Not even sure I needed to do that. Let's see, if I do this, it'll kill, right? Never mind, that doesn't do near enough damage to kill. I lied, staccato it is. Should've done that to begin with. Also, I forgot to murder this level 1 enemy after I data drained it. Oops. Oh no! I gotta somehow get through here with my full inventory. That sucks. Bye. Jesus. When I hit that one and the elemental hit triggers, it does 1,000 per slap, which is way too much damage. Holy crap. Hey, come here, you. Get Shrek'd, you dumb witch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi. Jesus. Yeah, seeing that much damage go out is always interesting. Sure. I think I'm just gonna have to start trashing scrolls. Just get rid of all the level 1 scrolls I have. I definitely want the gear over, like, dumb scrolls. Okay, the Fool is a scroll I can stack easily in any dungeon. Fuck, man. I've still got level 1 scrolls to toss, so... No, I guess technically the Fool is also a level 1 scroll. It doesn't actually... The scrolls that are, like, Arcana don't technically have a level. Summon Water. Okay, that's a high level. I think actually Summon Water is technically a level 1 scroll too. It's just a good level 1. Sure. Damn it. The moon. Yeah, feels bad with full inventory, man. I didn't remember to empty out inventory before we came here. Luckily, if it's anything like the last several plot dungeons, this should be the last floor. The moon. Flame blast. Okay. Fireball storm. That's it. Fairy orb, go. Hold on, what do I have in my main inventory here? My item inventory that I could get rid of. Dude, I should have just stored the holy sap. That would have saved me a bit of trouble. Also didn't realize I have these recovery drinks. Not bad. Yeah, see, Summon Water is also level 1, but the summon spells are a little different. Oh, okay. Benkei's Guard. Oh, geez. I no longer have any level 1 scrolls to get rid of. I don't know how good this Benkei's Guard item is. I mean, we've been getting mid level 30 armor. I don't have any level 20. I mean, getting rid of a level 32 probably isn't bad. This level 31 hand can go. Sure. I mean, it would have just been vendor trash anyway. I think I know where the final room is. I imagine it's right in front of me. Well, rip that guy. Imagine this right here is the actual progression. I'll go ahead and grab the... No, I lied. I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the chests, but you know what? I have a full inventory. That seems kind of pointless, doesn't it? I could have at least gone and grabbed the Got statue, but meh.
Thank you for today.
Nice doing business with you.
What I get for bringing a full inventory.
You want to trade as well?
I mean, no, unless you're trading in information.
I want to ask about the Epitaph of Twilight.
The Epitaph of Twilight. That information won't be cheap.
Wait, did they use the same voice actor for both? That sounds exactly the same. Did they bring him back for GU? Nice.
This is business. Supply and demand. I'll give it on condition.
Good on you localizers for grabbing the same VA for both. You love that sword is a big glowy texture. Oh, you see, it's called Sword 3000 actually, which is just very obviously like a lightsaber.
What kind?
Let me see. Give me some time. I'll give you the details by mail.
I understand.
We'll wait, so make it cheaper.
Bruh.
Yes, exchanges are like that.
God, I love that he has the same VA. That makes me so happy. Here, let me see what it's called. It's like something 3000. Her weapon is completely silly. Blade 3000, yeah. You find the voice hilarious? I mean, isn't he a hacker though, anyway? I feel like he could easily be using a voice changer and nobody would know. Which is probably what he is doing. At least that's the way I always, assumed. Is that he was just using some sort of voice changing stuff. Because, yeah, there's no way he actually sounds like that. He kept the same voice changer for 7 years? Hell yeah! Damn right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, yeah, so this is all these level 30 gears are just vendor trash for me. And I can store all these level 2 scrolls. Oh shit, I actually can't store Hangman anymore. That's right, I have a full stack of those. The funny thing is I'm storing all these spell scrolls, but I can almost guarantee you I'm never gonna fucking use any of them. Bruh. Okay, what was my restriction on weapons I'm keeping? It looks like I'm not keeping any weapons under 18. It's not intentional, that's just what happened. Oh, I apparently kept this rare weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and take that out and probably sell it. Yeah, it looks like I was storing weapons that were level 18 or higher. I'm gonna go ahead and store this. Go ahead and keep 2 of those around. I'm gonna sell that. I can store this. And then if it's armor, I was getting rid of anything that was under 40. So. Get rid of this. Keep that, keep that, keep this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. And this. And that. That. This. That. Okay. Also, I forgot to store that holy sap. I might store the recovery drinks too. Honestly, I don't see myself using those either. For this volume, recovery drinks are probably a little excessive, though I guess my health is over 800 now. Just barely. Do you sell anything fun? Or do you trade anything fun? You have some high level heavy armor, but I'm willing to bet it's not a normal trade. Like, I bet I can't get this for normal stuff. Never mind, I totally can if I want to. Sure. Why not? The fact that she took level 49 gear for 6 healing items that she could have bought at the store makes complete sense. Don't question it. Trades in this game are dumb. Like, literally, we're 10 steps away from the vendor that sells that healing item, and I traded 6 of her for it. For, like, high-level gear that you find in a dungeon. Whatever. Because all the trades on this that are not specific item trades, they work on monetary value. Yeah, if you just keep a stack of healing items in your inventory, you could trade for just about anything. It's completely stupid.
Yeah?
It doesn't make any sense. No logical person would trade potentially rare gear for a stack of healing potions that you could have bought at the shop, you know, right over there. I don't know why it works that way. It just does. But apparently to that guy, this level 51 gear was worth like 4K. Or in other words, 8 healing potions. It makes complete sense. Don't question it. It's so silly that trades work that way, to be totally honest. I don't know why, but boy do they. All right, anyway, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and log out and check my mail while we wait for info for Wiseman. We probably have some companion conversations to get through too. I imagine a few have unlocked. Some companion text chains, rather. Everyone's max affinity right now too. Oh, it's Wiseman. Hello. I'll be getting right to the point. The spark sword is somewhere in blooming promised walkway. I will exchange that information. Oh, geez. Okay, fine. We gotta go find a spark sword den. Is there anybody else who messages me? No? Nobody else wants to chat? Was there anything on the board? Any side quests? Nope. All right. Well, looks like we're progressing with plot. Though I do have to take a break soon-ish. Ugh. Here, I'm gonna do some trades again real quick just to see. Borscht. Another high level armor who also decides that 8 health potions is worth it. Does this person have? Not really. How about you? Dude, his rare item got deleted when the server crashed? That sucks. I bet the devs didn't do shit to compensate him either. Rough, man. Sucks to be that guy. The weird thing is I can't find too much like high level Wave Master gear that's easy to acquire. Oh, what level is my gear at the moment? I have level 52 helmet. Okay, so I really only need level 52 everything that isn't my helmet. Okay, well, I imagine the arguably easiest way to find any of that stuff is gonna be in a dungeon somewhere. Rather than trades. Because I imagine anybody who's willing to trade it probably wants like the specific items rather than the easy to obtain, rather than just a bunch of healing potions. At least that would be my guess. Wow. I don't actually know if some of those are better than anything I've given some of my other companions, but whatever. Okay, per usual, we're bringing Black Rose and Mistral because they're my go-to team and I don't plan on switching it much. Ugh. I wish my allergies didn't suck so bad. Because who else could I possibly change them out for that I care more about? I don't really. I'm kind of attached to Black Rose and Mistral, to be totally honest. Main waifu so far, and Office Lady. I think technically I remember it must be in volume 4 they show up. I think there's like one other potential like real romantic interest, but she shows up so late, like who cares? Though I don't dislike her. Good afternoon. Yo, what's up, Ump? How you doing? Welcome to stream. But I think there's like only one other character in this that actually isn't like creepily attached to Kite, meaning I'm not counting Natsume. Oh god, why? I better hope I have the virus cores I need. I really don't want to have to go farming. Oh god. Okay, I mean, I do have enough, but like, I'm cutting it close. I've got enough for maybe one more protected area, and then I'm gonna have to go farming for virus core Ds and Fs. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I have such a hard time finding those. Glad you're doing all right, though. Oh shit. After we get there, I should probably just like I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, but I do have to take a break soon. I'm also gonna be honest, I think I spent most of last week like sick. I started feeling sick Tuesday and I didn't start feeling better till literally yesterday.
The Spark Sword is in this dungeon.
It was awful. Whoa! Okay, let's toss some Akatsuki's in this spring. Maybe I'll get something cool. I probably won't. It's worth a shot. What level was this dungeon? I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, I love enemies that run around everywhere. All right, let me speed charm. I ain't playing this game. I am not playing this game. Nope. I refuse. Oh my god, they're still barely faster. I hate them so much. Also, where the hell did you come from? Ugh, stupid casters. Get out of here. I am going to data drain this because it might have something neat. 6 side blade. I'm glad I tried. What is that? A level 20 weapon for Blade Master. Nice. Okay, where the fuck's the spring? I can't even see it anymore because the map's gone. Huh? Hello? Where is it? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm blind.
Has a string.
So I toss in this. What do I get out of it? Probably nothing if I had to guess.
Was it a golden axe you dropped? What?
I'm gonna be honest.
See, just between
Yeah, I didn't think so.
with a weapon of, you'll have to inconsolate.
The Akatsuki is the highest level twin blade weapon I can get with the springs in this volume. Bummer. I kind of expected as much. But now I have a confirmation. Granted, these Blades of Bond are actually better. And I got them from a side quest. I don't even remember whose side quest, but they were from a side quest. I think it was like Sanjiro's maybe? I don't remember. That sounds right. Ugh, ewy. All right, now that we're in dungeon. And I have an idea where to go. I'm going to go take a break. because it is just about that time, and I really need to go take allergy meds because, oh god, I am all sniffly and feel disgusting. So, here be you guys. I'll catch up back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, take allergy meds, probably grab a bottle of water, and maybe grab some snacks. And we'll be back and get through dungeon to get item for Wiseman, so he'll give us info on the Epitaph of Twilight. BRB. Oh, hey. It's me. I'm back. And completely, totally focused on the task at hand and not distracted. Anyways. Let's just go this way. We're fine. Hold on a minute. The thought just occurred to me. So, Wiseman sent us after a weapon that it didn't really dawn on me until this second. That is a protected area? So, literally anybody else could not have accomplished this. Methinks he's up to something. I wonder. Also, ow, please stop murdering me. Mistral, you proceed to first aid so I don't do the die. Because ouch, holy crap, I'm about to be the die. Oh god, heal me. Thank you. I had like 30 health left or something. It was terrible. If it was really a problem, I absolutely could have just used the healing item, but like, that's what Mistral is for. How dare she make me waste item when she should be healing me? Why else do I bring you if not to be a heal bot? Oh god, why? Maybe I'm just misremembering GU, but I don't remember enemy damage being nearly as aggressive as it can be in this sometimes. But maybe I just don't remember GU very well. Just feels like lower level enemies can murder me a lot faster than they should be able to.
Yeah?
Who it is? Skills, except you, Mistral, you're on first aid duty. I'm pretty sure attack spells don't even work on this thing. Thanks. All right, 2 more floors to go. And this time I probably will grab the GOT statue. No, honestly, the GOT statue may be my final objective in this place. Based on the fact we're here for an item, now that I think about it, the GOT statue is probably the actual location we finish at, so. Fair enough.
Yeah.
The Hangman. What does the Hangman do? Exactly, does it put enemies to sleep? Paralysis, okay.
Golden egg.
Is it worth it to keep a stack of those, or should I just start selling them? Don't know. I can't store them anymore, I've got too many as it is. Let's see, what if I try and paralyze you? What happens? Does it work? Sure as fuck doesn't. Also, ow. Can I just stand on the other side of you? Nope, I can't move because you're using a skill. Cool, I may die here. Mistral, can you first aid? Cool thing. I'm gonna stand over here. Just let you heal me. I guess I could heal myself too. I'm so selfish. I make Mistral do everything. Despite that I have, you know, full MP and the ability to heal myself just fine if I really wanted to. Typical DPS. Has the means to keep self alive, but when almost dies, it's obviously the healer's fault. Bruh. And I'm a support main. I should know better. That sounds about right. Yeah, like I said, as a support player, I should know better. But bruh. Do. Yeah, gotta love a DPS who skill issues and then blames the healer. Or skill issues and then blames the tank. Because, you know, when DPS skill issues, it's everyone else's fault. Bruh.
Golden egg.
DPS, why haven't you killed things? Well, the tank's not doing anything either. DPS, why are you dead all the time? Well, I'm not getting any heals. Yep. That's how it works. I'll do this. And then honestly, I should have just set Mistral on first aid, but whatever, it's fine. Get a little in a second. Yeah, dude, getting 4 EXP. It probably sounds weird that I'm impressed by 4 EXP, but it seems like more than I should be getting. You've played healer enough to know that it's always the tank's and or the healer's fault. Yep, same. I've been a support player since my first MMO, which I believe was World of Warcraft. Like way back in vanilla. What was my first healer class I played? At the time we had Druid, Priest. That can't have been it. Shaman, I guess, were the 3 healing classes back then. Which one did I play? I must have been a Priest. I eventually switched to Resto Druid as my time with that game evolved, though. I don't know if I ever did Resto Shaman. What other healing classes were there? I feel like there was more. I've got to be insane. There can't just be 3. But I, for the life of me, can't think of any other healing classes. Paladin? No one plays healer Paladin. You're crazy. I think they actually nixed that eventually anyway. I don't even think healing Paladin exists anymore. Maybe it does. I don't remember. But no one heals as a Paladin. That'd be silly. That's all I can think of. I can't think of any other World of Warcraft classes that have healing. Did Monk have healing capabilities? I doubt it. No, actually, yeah, they did. Monk totally did. Weirdly. But that wasn't until Mists of Pandaria, so... And after that, I haven't a goddamn clue. I'd honestly have to go through my memories patch by patch. Like I'd have to go through my memory and WoW patch by patch to figure out what was added in each, or not patch, X pack by X pack to figure out what was in each, like what was in vanilla by itself, and then like so on and so forth to remember what all I did. You had a CC who wasn't doing his job, blaming me and Tank for wiping. Oh no. So they weren't stunning when they were supposed to be stunning, or like sleeping ads or whatever. And then it was you guys' fault for things being out of control. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that checks out. Whoa! Data monster! I should probably... Okay, so I'm gonna have skills on, but then I'm also gonna order Mistral specifically to be on first aid duty, and now we can't lose. Go us. I'm gonna healing potion myself because I don't think Mistral's gonna heal in time. Does she keep getting status effects? Is that what keeps happening to Black Rose? Is he trying to put status effects on me and is it not working? Yeah, okay, Black Rose keeps getting hit with status, but I'm not even sure what that status is. Ow, okay, that fire breath kind of hurts. Does it look like I'm doing anything? Yeah, it's because you have to wait till you get it. So with data enemies like this, for anyone who doesn't know, I think Noma's might just be memeing. But for anyone who doesn't know about these games, data enemies like this, these glitch enemies, you just have to wail on them until you can data drain them, and then you can kill them. It's why the final boss of Volume 1 sucks so much. It's because you don't really know how much damage you're doing. You don't know how long you have to sit and wail on an enemy until you can actually kill it. Unfortunately, you just have to pray. As you sit here and wail on it and wait for the data drain prompt to pop up. It's awful, to be totally honest. Okay, I need to heal. I'm stuck in a skill animation. Okay, what is happening to Black Rose? What is that status effect? I haven't... Oh, is it? No, it can't be poison. Confusion, charm, curse. It must be curse. That's gotta be what that is. But I don't even know what curse does. Okay, she's already healing me, so I'm safe to attack. Though I still might die. Oh yeah, I was gonna die if that heal didn't go off in time. Finally! All right, protect break. Whee! Virus core. Oh, finally. Should I hold on? How much health do I have? Enough. How much MP do I have? Enough. All right, so here's the thing. I actually still want to data drain this guy because I want to see if he drops any rares, and the EXP I get from him ain't gonna mean jack shit. So I'd much rather see if he drops any rare items. Please give me a rare item. Sonic Blade. That isn't worth it at all. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Damn it. Well, whatever. Worth a shot. Spark Sword. Oh.
Well, we got the item we were looking for. Let's go meet Wiseman.
Are you telling me I can't even go get the GOT statue? Damn. Rude.
Wiseman is probably still there. Let's give this to him.
It's just gonna kick me out. Yeah. Rip me, dude. Bummer. I was thinking it was a GOT statue dungeon, not fight glitch enemy and then...
Huh? Ball monk?
You know, it does make me wonder why neither Black Rose nor Kite has questioned why Wiseman sent us to a protected area to get an item drop from a glitched enemy. Just saying. He's talking to Laios.
Do you understand? Give this to...
Hmm. They're sneaking around. Suspicious. They're being sketched. Dude, do we actually have to go back to the damn bottom of that stupid dungeon Wiseman was at? God damn it. That sounds like a royal pain in the ass. Is the spark sword a... Oh, why am I withdrawing stuff? God damn it. Is the spark sword a key item or an actual item in my inventory? It looks like it's a key item. Well. You love Dot Hack? Me too. I enjoy this franchise a lot. What's going up, Zebra Killer? Did I say what's going up? God, words are hard. What's going on is what I meant to say. I think I couldn't make up my mind whether to say what's up or what's going on, and so it came out as like an amalgamation of the two. English is hard. Jesus. I can't speak. Glad to hear it. Wow. All right, let's buy. I need to refill all my essentials, and then we're gonna go meet up with Wiseman. Though, if he's still at the bottom, if I have to go all the way back to the bottom of that stupid ass dungeon, that's kind of annoying. Make me go through the dungeon twice. What am I doing? Okay, I am buying. You failing English? That impossible. Yeah, me too. Fortune wires. I need to max those. Spider Arena. Fairy orb. Me English good. Me English good. Speak well. I do. Yoda am not. Certifiable first language English speaker I am. English is the only language I know, and I can't even speak it properly. God damn it. I wish I could just be like, oh yeah, but English isn't my first language, haha. But it is. And again, it's also the only language I know. So I have like zero excuses for not being able to speak it half the time. I wish I had an excuse. It would save my pride ever so slightly. Granted, my pride isn't terribly intact at this point anyway, so like, you know, does it really matter? Yeah, okay, we have to go down to the bottom of this stupid ass dungeon again. That's real dumb. Whatever. It's not like this place was all that difficult, but still. Sorry, you're hearing the crackling of me opening my snacks. Bear with me for like a few seconds. All right, we're good to go. Oh God, wait, hold on. No, we're fine. I know what I'm doing. Let's go meet up with the Wiseman. What kind of snacks? I'm literally just eating packets of Ritz crackers. Because they're easy and tasty. Are they good for me? Hell no. I've definitely eaten healthier snacks. It'd probably be smarter to eat like some trail mix, but crackers, Admittedly, I do have to be careful about eating a bunch of these because they'll make me gain weight. Because they're basically just like calories. I absolutely like gain weight if I eat too many of these. I went into the menu for a reason, but I immediately forgot what it was. I remembered now, but it took me a second. You know, this time, because I know for sure we get to full explore the entire dungeon, I could, in fact, use this dungeon as an excuse to get all dungeon portals open. As well as open the God statue this time. Last time we didn't get to because I had a full inventory. I actually forgot to clear my inventory before I came into this place. Also, I think if I do all the dungeon portals, I will likely hit 52. If I haven't already. Yeah, I'd have to kill about 50 or so enemies. A little over 50 enemies-ish. Depending on how much EXP they're giving me. That should probably be enough. Based on how many portals I can expect to be in here. So if I kill all the dungeon portals, there's a good chance I hit 52. Because it also depends on how many enemies actually spawn from the portals. Because if I just get a bunch of chests, I wouldn't be upset, but it would also definitely cause me to not level. Oh god, Mistral, why? Stop being whatever you're being. Poisoned, sleeping, paralyzed, whatever. Incapacitated. That's the entire point. Stop being incapacitated. Okay, Egg, shut up. I'm gonna grab you just so you stop bouncing at me. Also, is there another Franken in the room? There is. I need to get rid of it. There we go. The Frankens are the ones that do the paralyzing, so I definitely don't want them alive. Wow! Yo! Thanks for using your Prime, Zebra Killer. Appreciate it. Fortune Wire, go! Whoa! Jet Bracer. Is that any good? I doubt it. Yeah, imagine I'll be getting like mid-level 30 gear in this place. Which is far worse than anything we have. Because we're super over-leveled and over-geared. Though obviously, as we saw last stream, that doesn't stop me from getting murdered by carelessness. I have come to find out that in this game, it doesn't matter how over-geared or over-leveled I am, I can still die if enemies hate me enough. Being over-leveled doesn't help me as much as I would have hoped in this game. To be totally honest. Okay, I'm gonna do skills. Mistral, you do first thing. Because watching Black Rose sit there and heal herself with rep is embarrassing. Dude, I can't hit this thing. Magic it is. I'm using magic instead. I'm glad that I can hit both of them with it. I probably could have targeted the other butterfly with that to kill the one I was on, but whatever. I wanted to do something. Oh, that's what it was. Black Rose, please give us the strength buff so we can do more physical damage. Specifically me and you, because it's not like Mistral's gonna do any attacking. Okay, how close am I to 53 or 52? It looks like I need about 45 more enemies-ish, based on the rate we've been gaining EXP. I don't know if we're gonna get enough EXP by the end. To be totally honest, we very well may not, which is fine, but I guess I can help Miss Girl heal Black Rose. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I gotta make sure the Franken dies. Skills. Well, okay, that's not what I wanted. Skills. Mistral. First aid. That's not what I wanted. First aid. Skills. Thunder Dance. Franken. There we go. As long as I focus down the Frankens, these battles probably aren't going to be too bad because Mistral tends to be just fine at keeping us healed. Okay, we do a lot of physical damage when we're actually able to hit. The problem is I miss a lot. That's so rough. So I'm definitely better off just casting magic. Okay, I'll see what my EXP is at after I finish clearing out the floor. It'll give me a better idea on how feasible 52 is. Skill. Jesus, was that Mistral? That was probably Mistral. I'm pretty sure she used one of her summons, which are like incredibly busted. Right. Oh, we got 2 Frankens in the room. Oh! That's not good. Though I guess Mistral kind of got it covered, huh? Shit, dude. Until she got paralyzed, at least. Oh god, why me? I'm just gonna heal myself since Mistral seems busy. I ain't got no MP. Rip. You guys go ham. I'm gonna eat smacks. Resurrect is nice. To be fair, if I'm careful, or should I say conscious about using items, there's like no feasible way I can game over. Because I have a lot of healing items. In short. But the amount of healing items I'm carrying around, as long as I actually use them in time, it's very, very unlikely that I will die. But then if there's, you know, times like last week where I'm in a situation where I should obviously use a healing item and I choose to cast a healing spell instead, like a dummy, and then die. To be fair, I also had to be in that dungeon alone, which in itself causes its own set of problems. But still, I think the main thing that'll get me killed is carelessness, which, you know, is something that I have a lot of. Weirdly, I'm pretty careless. A lot. Yikes. Oh god, yeah, okay. Might as well, I'll go on that side path and murder this stuff. Oh fuck, well, see, look, perfect example. I just opened a chest that nearly one-shot me because I got too greedy. Didn't I say I was gonna check my EXP between floors? Okay. Well, if I need 63 EXP, that's roughly 32 enemies. And I said I needed like 50 or so, 50, 55-ish probably, when we entered. At that pace, it is possible to hit 52 by the end of this. That's just assuming that pace continues, which obviously remains to be seen. Ouch. I almost died. Okay. I gotta see how much more damage this does. So he was at 1250. And that was... So that did almost 1,000? Why can't I use Thunder Dance? Hello? Am I not close enough? If this doesn't kill, we know it's worse. That did like 600. Okay, yeah, so Staccato is better. Because it did like 900-ish. Or close to that. But despite being cheaper, if I'm not exploiting a weakness, Staccato is better. Just because the sheer amount of hits seem to make up for the lack of actual single hit damage. But if it's a dark type enemy that's weak to physical, or susceptible to physical rather, Thunder Dance is, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, Thunder Dance is better because, you know, element stuff. I know, I'm so eloquent when I speak. Fuck. I can words good. I want to see if there's any restoratives in these. It's kind of a waste of time, but I'm doing it anyway. Pure water. You know, I could probably use more of those. Having too many pure water probably wouldn't hurt. I don't even know how many I have in my stash. I don't even know what items I could trade for in this volume for the pure water, but whatever. What y'all? Let's go. We're about halfway through this place. Maybe a little bit more. Because the third floor is actually really, really tiny. First aid. What did I just do? I casted a spell. Mistral, hold on. Get out, get me out of that skill animation. I may die before Mistral gets to heal me. Unless I run like a coward. I ran near Black Rose so she got healing too. Haha. It was tactical. Black Rose, do you not see magic tolerant on the name tag there? Maybe don't use attack spells, dummy. So I guess if I wanted to prevent that, I could have also set the tactic to use physical skills. So in hindsight, I gave out poor instructions. That's why I was never leader when I raided. I never wanted any sort of responsibility. I was great at following directions. Giving out orders, though, not a chance. Of course, they're too damn fast. Oi. I hate these things so much. Dude, the worst part is I only have wood spells. So I can't even, like, cast at them to make this easier. All right, hold on. I could do this, though. Fuck you. Did that even work? I got one of them down. Get out of here. Oi. Forgot about that.
Bear cat egg.
Shut up. That was so rude. Oh god, why? Okay, first things first. Physical skills. Mistral, you're on healing duty. And then I'm going to murder this Franken. And I'm probably gonna go after the stupid druid in a second. Oh sweet, she's casting. I can beat the shit out of her. Oh! See, that went way better when I gave out proper directions. Gloves dark. I'm gonna have so much money by the end of this volume with the amount of junk that I am selling. Because at this point, any gear under level 40, I'm just vendoring. And the only reason I'm keeping around 40 and above gear is mostly to trade to my companions. I don't even really need it for like actual trades. At this point, it's way easier to just like trade a stack of potions for just about any item an NPC has. Which means all my vendoring ends up benefiting me in that way too, because the more potions I can buy, the better. I don't think we're gonna hit 52 by the end of this, because there's maybe like 3 more portals, counting this one. Okay, first things first, attack skills and Mistral healing. And these Druid Witches actually give like completely terrible EXP. I think they only give me like 1. Is there really low level? Yeah, they only give me 1. I think they give my companions 2 EXP, but I only get 1, so bit me. I feel like I'm gonna be really, really close to 52, but not quite there. Yeah, okay, I need 40 more EXP. That's not happening in 2 portals. Not a chance. Unless Wiseman makes me fight a boss. But even then, I doubt I'd get enough to level. I'm at the volume soft cap, so... Since the soft cap is 50, more or less. Right, we're not going to meet up with Yada yet, because I want to open the last dungeon portal and then get the God statue to the west. Did not do that last time. And to be honest, I don't expect anything good to be in the God statue.
There, cat egg.
Oh, the soft cap for the volume? So each volume, what I mean by soft cap is kind of like the intended max level, I guess. It's a soft cap because you can go past it. It's just not, like, it's not lucrative to go past the soft cap. It doesn't hard cap you. So here's the difference between like a soft cap and a hard cap. If you've played the GU games, in GU, Volume 1's hard cap is 50. Haseo cannot, by any means, level past 50, because at 50, he just stops gaining EXP altogether. In this, the soft cap is 50, but you still gain EXP. You just might get like 1 EXP per enemy, which would mean you'd require 1,000 enemies to level up every time, which isn't great. But, you know, the intended level to finish this volume is probably like 50.
What's up?
You can go past that, but you absolutely don't need to, and the volume doesn't really intend you to, which is why your leveling slows down significantly by the time you hit it. So I guess the soft cap is when diminishing returns starts making your effort far less worth the actual gains you get. Whereas a hard cap makes any of your effort totally worthless, because you can't go past that point regardless. I hope I explained well. What is the volume? Oh, so the Dot Hack games. Why did I say I'm meeting? I mean, Wiseman. I didn't say that. Shut up. Wiseman, not Yada. Wiseman. Damn it. But volume is just the games. So like volume 1 of this quadrilogy was Dot Hack Infection. Dot Hack Part 2 or volume 2 is Mutation. And then the next one, volume 3, would be Outbreak. And then volume 4, which finishes the quadrilogy, is Quarantine. I don't know why it took me so long to remember that. Yeah, each game is a volume. Right. Volume in this sense would be like the way you'd call like a manga compilation of chapters of volume, I guess. It's a way to refer to a story in a sense, I suppose, or a segment of a story. All right, we're meeting with Wiseman now. Did I actually say yada? Oops.
It is indeed the Spark Sword.
So, why did you send me to a protected dungeon, and why did this drop from a glitch monster? What the fuck?
Isn't it? Okay, now give us the information like you promised.
Now he's gonna be like, no, you're cheaters. You can't normally get this item unless you're hacking.
I must ask you first. Who are you?
What do you mean by that? We gave you the item and now you're complaining?
I will honor my promise. It's just, it was a protected area. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, why didn't they think to ask that, like, from the start?
Ugh! You deliberately chose a protected area to test us! That is so not cool!
Well, I guess it seems that way. If it's all right, will you tell me?
We explained the situation off screen.
I see. This world is indeed. This is all very interesting. I didn't know Orca of the Azure Sea was in that condition. All right. If that's the case, then I will help you. I apologize for testing you.
We now have finally an additional Wave Master.
I will send you the data that I have on the Epitaph of Twilight by mail. And take this.
We get the Spark Sword back.
What?
Your tale was much more interesting than the item.
At least he operates fairly. So he just took the info as compensation instead of the item. So can I invite Wiseman to party right away? The reason I ask is if I can, I'm gonna give him a new set of gear so he'll love me. Damn it. All right, well, we can't invite him yet, so we probably have to log out first. Let me go ahead and clear out my inventory and then I'll log out because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Withdraw. No. Store. Spark Sword. The question is this Spark Sword actually better than what Black Rose is using? Because she's using a level 31 rare sword, but I don't know if this is any better or not. You'd think it would be obvious,
Yeah?
but it's not really. I'm probably just going to give it to her anyway. Because otherwise I'd probably end up vendoring it later anyways.
You sure I can
She received it but did not equip it, which tells me that it's probably worse. In some way, shape, or form. But now it's in her inventory permanently, just like Mimiru's sword and all the other random stuff I've given her over the past forever. Wait, does she just keep around all the rare swords I've given her, or does she have some of the earlier ones? No, not really. I think this is the first sword she had. And then I gave her this in Volume 1. I think I gave her that in Volume 1. And all these rare ones, I think I gave her this volume. No, actually, I think some of these level 18 ones I gave her last volume too. If I wanted to change to this, how much worse or better is it? So it increases her physical accuracy and that's it. It does teach her some interesting skills, but like, it's kind of meh. Yo, what's going on, Zelcade? It goes pretty alright, can't complain. We just met and recruited Wiseman, who I had a accidental slip and called him by a different name. I mean, I didn't call him anything other than Wiseman. Shut up, you didn't hear nothing. Damn it. It's even worse because the VA's the same. And so I just kind of mental faux pas called him by something else. Right. Still clearing out my inventory. All right. I forgot. I got some like crazy high level gear in town earlier. I think I'm just selling all this other stuff. Yep. All right. Cool. Let's go vendor the rest of this stuff. And probably any spell scrolls that I don't plan on using, especially all these hangmans, because I'm never going to use those. Level 1 scrolls can get vendored. Go ahead and keep around all the other ones. I can vendor these treasure items, because I'm just better off turning them into potions for trading anyway. And any gear under level 40 can go to the vendor too. Yep. Cool. I think I'm good. Oh, I think I also need to store the pure water real quick. And after I do that, we can log out and check email. I wonder if Laios is going to get angry at us for going to a protected area. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we logged out to an angry message from Laios. He's like, grumble, grumble. How dare you do thing without my permission? You're giving me more work. I'ma ban your account. Oh shit, news. Garbled text t-shirts. I feel like those actually exist. Garbled text is a familiar sight for those who use computers. Now garbled text t-shirts are available in stores. The method is simple. Customers print out a phrase or expression from their computer, then take the text to the store where the contents are randomized. The thrill of not knowing how the garbled message will turn out and being able to wear messages that are unpronounceable has made the product a hit among today's youth. And I feel like that actually exists. I don't know if the process is the same, but that sounds like a real thing. The smoking regulation law, which made headlines when first proposed, is now the topic of congressional debate. This law will restrict smoking in designated areas, and if passed, smoking would be prohibited in public institutions such as train stations, city streets, hotels, department stores, movie theaters, and restaurants. Tobacco companies are lobbying hard against the proposal, and the chances of this law's passage are far from certain. Regardless of the outcome, the price of cigarettes is set to increase the end of the year. Bruh. Major convenience store chain Heaven's Gate became the first company to operate a store on full network management without employees. At the experimental store in Suginami County, all products are concealed and customers must select products that appear on a visual panel indicating stock content. The customer uses their own terminal to access the convenience store website, and orders are placed via cellular phone. Products are received in a box set up at the register counter, and customers are billed through their cellular phone service provider. Since there is no exchange of cash involved and the products are not on display, the system is expected to help reduce convenience store burglaries, and the idea is gaining attention within the industry. Alright, I need to breathe. Storage conditions and store interiors are under 24-hour surveillance, and items are replenished according to need. Contracted officers rush to the scene when emergencies arise. After testing the experimental system, Heaven's Gate plans to deploy the automated stores widely, and eventually replace 30% of its manned stores with this unmanned system. It does sound like an interesting futuristic concept that would never probably actually happen. Though I guess in grocery stores we do have self-checkout already, but that's not quite the same. Because there's still an employee kind of patrolling the self-checkout area to make sure nobody's like yoinking shit. Due to a drastic decrease in print sales, News of the World has announced its decision to operate online. At the end of the 20th century, the news publication boasted 10 million in sales, but numbers have recently dwindled to a low of 1.26 million issues. The decision to move online is a desperate one because as the network age continues to develop and progresses, the decline of print media seems inevitable. You see, that is just predicting the future though. Because I don't know too many people who don't like, I mean, some people watch the TV news, I suppose, but I don't know anybody in my neighborhood who still has a weekly paper delivered to their house. Most people just go online. Like, that's just reality now. A lot of magazines and shit have moved online too, to be totally honest. Anyway, other publications have switched to online magazines as well with this decision. News of the World will serve as a model for all publications and press. News of the World Online will be funded by Ultimate Corp and the CC Corporation. Your parents still get the paper? Well, your parents don't live in my neighborhood as far as I know, so my statement still stands. Oh shit, I got a fuckload of messages. I finally hit that threshold where my companions are willing to send messages again. Well, damn. Also, Mistral's asking me if I'm in love, huh? Sure. But also fair. Welcome to Stream Pelican. The promised stanza in the epitaph. Unknown where the cursed wave was born. After the stars doth cross the heavens. The sky in the east doth darken, and the air doth fill with morning. From the chosen land, beyond the forest, a sign of the wave comes. Riding the wake is Skeeth, the shadow of death. To drown all that stands, mirage of deceit, Innis, betray all with the flawed image, and did aid the wave, so we've beaten those two. By the power of Magus, a drop from the wave doth reach the heavens and creates a new wave, which is probably the next major boss. With the wave, Fidchel, the power to tell the dark future. Hope darkens, sadness and despair rules. Gore schemes when swallowed by the cursed wave. Matcha seduces with the street trap. Wave reaches the pinnacle and escape none can. Tarvos still remains with more cruelty to punish and destroy. And with the turbulent destruction, after the wave, only a void remains, and from the deep within the void arrives Corbenic. Perhaps then the wave is just a beginning as well. There is a high probability that the monsters you encountered were Skeeth and Innis. They sure did indeed say that on their boss text. However, no more assumption should be made at this time. You should be able to contact the legendary hacker Helba. She is based in Netslum. East, north, south, west, north gates to paradise will open. It is a spell to reach Netslum. May the grace of the Twilight Dragon be with you. Oh shit, we're going to Netslum to visit mommy. They are my next door neighbors. You've known exactly where I live this entire time. Considering I know both neighbors on either side of my house, I doubt it. The 8 epitaphs have become an intrinsic part of your being. Understandable. Imagine if that was real though. That would have been pretty crazy, I have to admit. Yeah, no, so the neighbor on the right, no, okay, so if you're standing in front of my house, the neighbor on the right has been a longtime friend. He's lived there since we moved in, though he's getting ready to sell the house and move out. But we've known him literally since we moved in. I've interacted with him for years and years and years. And the folks on the left, we don't know as much. They've also lived here since the houses were built like us. But the only times we've really had interactions with them were in the past when our cats would go into their backyard and I had to like knock and go grab my cat from their backyard. Or if their packages were accidentally delivered to our house or vice versa. So cordial relationship, but don't know them super well. But I have been in their house because the times I needed to get to their backyard, they let me like walk through their house. You read Wiseman's mail, right? I'm totally lost. What the hell is Netslum? What is this spell? You got any clues? Not particularly. And so I think these are all the friendship messages. Recently, you haven't called me. You need to call me every time you're in the world. I'm logged in just in case you call me. God, you're needy. Also, that's wrong. I literally invite you every time I log in. Shut up. She's so needy. Damn you. You needy woman. Can I even respond to this? No. So she just doesn't even let me respond when she like screams such lies and blasphemy in my inbox? You in love. Hey kid, you're probably busy playing and studying, but don't forget to fall in love as well. Love. So long ago. Mistral, aren't you fucking married? What are you talking about? She hasn't actually told us that yet, but I'm almost positive girl is married. And potentially preggo too. But anyways. I think our team play has improved a great deal. I believe we are now brothers. Hell no. Seems you're helping me out more these days and I thought I was lending you a hand. What? You are sometimes out of it. You seem to be a good person. I do not dislike you. Thanks, Gardenia. The question, am I useful? I feel like I'm just in the way of things. I'm going to try a lot harder, so please call me again. What sparked all these messages? I bet it's because the volume is about to end, huh? Glad to work with you. Nice and concise. Buy me a drink sometime for all the time you dragged me around. Just kidding. I hate other people buying me drinks. What a fucking edgelord. Bro, do this. Just kidding. I hate that stuff. What an edgelord. You are my business partner. Let's make big bucks. Mood. So was it an adventure with me just filled with thrills and gags? I don't know. I don't invite you along all that much. Can I not invite Wiseman? I need to invite Wiseman to max out his affinity, but it's also break time. So let me do that first. He thinks the edgelord doth protest too much. Yeah, no kidding, bro. He's so edgy. Ugh. All right. When I get back, I'm going to check the board. But right now, I'm going to take a quick break to stretch legs and try and get my allergies under control. Because they're pretty awful right now. Especially after all that reading. So yeah, give me like 3 minutes. I'll BRB. And when I get back, like I said, we'll read the board. And I want to see about trying to max out Yada's affinity. Wiseman's affinity. I feel like I'm going to make that mistake the remaining 2 volumes. So forgive me for calling Wiseman the wrong thing. Damn it. Anyways, BRB. Like, you know, I made that same mistake in reverse when I first played GU. I didn't stream it, but mentally I had the names mixed up. And now that his GU name is at the forefront of my brain after so long, I'm making the mistake again, but in reverse. Like, it's awful. I think after I finish this quadrilogy, by the time I get the name straight, I'm gonna start making the same mistake again if I ever go back to GU. It's just, I can't win. Damn it. Oh boy, is this an event character, huh? You know. Know you? There was this guy saying something weird at Scattering Fossils Milestone. He was talking about something called Net Slum. Is this some event or something? Oh, I imagine that's our plot location. CC Corporation account. Mini. So keep them making money, but all that money is from us users? That I wish they would lower the membership fee for the world. True. Oh, smoking regulation law? It'd suck if it becomes the law. I mean, come on, these days it's just filled with no smoking sections, and now they want to make it a law. I really hate the government. Bruh, smoking's bad for you. You shouldn't do that anyway. I agree. If the smoking regulation continues, the only place I can smoke will be my room. Which instead of just outlawing things, they'd head towards the separation of areas. I mean, yeah, I guess. It isn't a conspiracy. Ultimate did benefit greatly. They now control 100% of the market. I don't know about Ultimate being the perfect OS. It's acting up lately. When I hooked up to the game, it got all weirded out. True. Yeah, the Ultimate OS is kind of buggy at the moment. But that's mostly the world's fault, I think. The only smoking you condone are smoking hot ladies. Damn. Yeah, imagine if they outlawed that. What a travesty. Smoking sections in restaurants were terrible. You're not wrong.
Lambda, scattering fossils milestone. Lambda, scattering fossils milestone.
Okay, Black Rose, calm down.
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, see, I thought she was just gonna continue repeating the same thing over and over. All right, Wiseman, get in my party so I can max out your affinity real quick. You fucking ass. Damn you. Do what I want. All right, fine. I guess we're inviting Black Rose and Mistral again.
Okay.
To be fair, after I geared him up and maxed out his affinity, I was gonna kick him out of my party anyway.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Let's go find the mysterious figure.
I wonder where the weird guy mentioned on the board is.
Probably at the bottom of the dungeon, because when are they ever anywhere else? Look at his horse. His horse is amazing. Sorry, brain went places for those few seconds. Pay me no mind. Why am I still stuck in a spell animation despite the enemy casting it being dead? You will pay all the mine. Look, man, middle school me may have listened to that stupid ass song like a bajillion, way too many times. Okay? You've traveled 18 years in the past. What the fuck? I'm glad that we're all old and all understand that reference. I was just vibe checking my chat. Let's be honest. God damn it, dude. Is there any way I'm gonna kill this thing with a reasonable amount of time? Nope. Okay, I pretty much have to data drain this, huh? I mean, he doesn't have any MP, so if I really, really quickly kill the other one, it shouldn't be able to revive. But that's if I somehow manage to kill it quickly, which at this rate doesn't seem like it's going to be happening. Look, we're just gonna kill this one and data drain it, and then it's not a problem. God damn you. I hate these things so much. That's not what I wanted. Get out of here. All right, let's go kill the other one now. Stupid enemies that revive each other. Absolute nonsense. They're also way too fast. Speed charm, that's not a speed charm. Speed charm, go. Oh no, my cat's awake. What chaos will he now cause? So far, he's just looking around. And sneezing. As one does when one wakes up, I suppose.
This spring has a strange feel. Maybe I...
So what are the chances it actually gives me something not shitty? I'm gonna assume low.
Was it a...
Honestly,
What?
all the times I've tossed armor in the damn spring, I've gotten something crappy back.
Let's see, then is it...
Tell me it's a better item and it's medium
See you
armor, or I'm
later.
gonna be pissed. Please. Do me this one favor. All right, cool. The saga continues. Every time I toss armor into the springs, it turns out worse. God damn it, dude. Why did I use a fairy orb? Wasn't I trying to use a fortune wire? Was there not a chest here, or am I actually hallucinating? I might be crazy. All right, cool, awesome. I may in fact be insane.
Yeah?
I swear I saw a chest. I may have just been staring at Black Rose. No, it was not intentional innuendo. It just kind of happened. Damn it. And I was going to tie her up with a fortune wire, apparently. I'm actually just trying to get to the dungeon as quick as I can. But there's all these melons in the way. Also, stop. Stop casting at me, you bastards. Oh my god, stop. I am just making this worse and worse, aren't I? Tell me the dungeon's nearby. I may have passed it already. Oh? Where's my minimap? I totally passed it already. God damn it. Okay, so it's somewhere around this structure, perhaps. Maybe a little bit past. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Ah! Nope, I missed the entrance. None of that. Also, somehow Mistral and Black Rose were too far away when I grabbed this shrine, so they didn't get any benefits from it. Actually, only Black Rose was too far away. I think it was an Earth Defense shrine. So I do not know where I got the magic accuracy buff, to be totally honest. So I probably won't full explore this place either. Oh god, why me? Wait, skills, but Mistral first aid. So it looks like the ailment we have to look out for this time is confusion, and Black Rose is probably going to get hit with it a lot. Lovely. But do not have... Oh shit, they're magic tolerant. Lovely. Okay, cool. Skills... I should have guessed that they were magic tolerant, actually. Get out of my way. God, I love caster enemies in this game. Yo, I hit 52! Crazy! How much EXP do I get per kill now? 4. Oh, I see. Oh. Bing bong. I mean, there's only one extra portal on this floor, though. See, the only real problem with potentially opening extra dungeon portals is that I don't know if I'm going to even be able to fully explore this place. Because I don't really know what kind of state the last NPC in the dungeon is on. Or what kind of room. And if it's in a room that I'm forced to go to, like, before I can full explore the final floor, any extra portals I open are completely a waste of my time. So, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not even gonna bother. So I guess I'm getting okay EXP as is. Mistral, first aid, skills. I don't know if that overwrites Mistral's restoration order. I don't think it does. Not that it really matters. Fight was over pretty quick. Easy, 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 easy. Did I miss some chests? I don't know. Not worried about it now. We go. Just a second. Rude. Oh yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't bother opening up those extra portals, because this floor alone would have been annoying to clear. Though at this point, I actually do not know which direction is the correct one. Wow. Get absolutely demolished, losers. Can I see which one is the correct one? Dude, I actually have to guess. I mean, last time the correct direction was right. Do we think it'll be right a second time? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Was it the correct decision? I can't tell, because even in this room, I'm not close enough to see a lot of good this fairy orb does. It'll save me some trouble, probably, but honestly, it might be just a floor that loops. Both directions may indeed be correct. They may link up at the end, which would be ideal, to be honest. Because I really don't want to have to go through both paths due to not being able to tell which direction is correct. Oh, this is the wrong direction. I hate everything. You bastards. Can I just staccato the Inferno? Yeah, I can. Because Mistral... Stop, Black Rose. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Bad Black Rose. Did she just go for Mistral next, you dummy? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Black Rose, despite the fact that she's trying to murder us. Oh god, why me? Oh, I'm glad that wasn't the trap chest, because I did not have time to check whether or not it was trapped. Stop. Slow down. God, I'm gonna have to speed charm again, aren't I? Thanks, Black Rose. Did Mistral run out of restoratives? She might have. Yep, this is the wrong way. God damn it. I don't care near enough about that room full of chests to fight that extra battle. You may think I have my priorities wrong, but admittedly, anything I get from those chests would probably get vendored anyway. Because the items we're getting are level 19 weapons and level 30 something gear. Ugh. Dude, why? When I toss stuff into the springs, the thought occurs, if it gets stronger, is it guaranteed to change armor class? I wonder if tossing armor into springs goes level, and then if it's light armor, it becomes medium armor. If it's medium armor, it becomes heavy armor. And then if it gets better after heavy armor, it'll go higher level light armor. Which honestly sucks. That's awful. It sounds like such a pain. And that's probably the case. Because I feel like the other problem I've had with tossing armor into springs is anytime it's like better after coming out of the spring, it's always a different armor class, which pisses me off. I'm wondering if that's the only way it happens. It's not like the weapons that just go up a rank of the weapon type. I'm imagining when you upgrade armor and springs, you have to go through different armor classes too, which is stupid. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I guess it would be a little too easy to upgrade your gear if that wasn't the case, but still. Also, weapons do not have a chance of failing and getting worse. As far as I can tell, I've never seen a weapon get worse. Armor, it seems to happen all the damn time, though. Okay, what just killed Mistral? I haven't the foggiest idea why she died. I'm gonna have to assume an enemy... That's not what I meant to use. That was a waste. I'm gonna have to assume the enemy, like, casted a spell that one-shot her, or I just wasn't paying attention to her health. Oh, that would have been a disaster. Can you imagine? I'd get to the last floor and then Sprite Ocarina out? Well, damn. This would have been a dungeon I could probably fully explore. If I wanted to go back and open the 2 dungeon portals I missed, I could. Because it's very obvious where the NPC is. It's also very obvious where the GOT statue is, so I'm gonna go get that first. She's just squishy? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, I imagine something just one-shot her while I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was probably whatever that enemy is casting right now. Confirmed. It also one-shot her a second time, so, you know, that happened. Okay, in that case, get out of here. Stop existing. Quit one-shotting my healer, you bastard. I guess it's good that Black Rose is chasing me instead of Mistral. All right, let's grab the GOT statue real quick, and then we'll just go talk to NPC. Geist Ring! That's very high-level light armor. I'm pretty sure Mistral is already wearing it, though. Yeah. The only gear she has that isn't level 50 is her chest piece. Bugged NPC, go!
Do you know? I'm looking for something. Do you know where it is?
No.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking. I don't know. What is I don't know?
Oh, jeez.
Huh?
The character model and the girly voice don't entirely match.
Hey, you're coming on to us, aren't you?
That is a weird assumption to make, Black Rose.
Coming? Not coming? Come or not to come, rendezvous?
I don't... Could you...
Rendezvous at Nat Slum. Rendezvous at Lambda Pulsating Worst Core. Rendezvous at no time. Rendezvous if we can meet. Rendezvous, I'm sure we can. I don't know. What's rendezvous? What's search? What's what? I don't know. What's I don't know? We're the ones that don't know.
Yeah, these bugged NPCs are odd. To say the least. Oh, hi, Laios. What you doing?
What?
Deleted.
Whoa! I totally didn't expect that.
Trash data.
That's rude.
Leos, what did you do?
Debugging. Deleting worthless data. This is also my job. I told you to stay put until ordered to do otherwise. Seems you have friends. But if you don't want to be deleted like him, obey my orders. That is all.
Wow.
Lambda, pulsating worst core. That's where the net slum is.
Well, we obviously aren't listening to him. So let's go visit Mommy Helba at Pulsating Worst Core, apparently. Discord mod energy. A little bit.
Use it.
Whoa. What? Among? Virus Core Q. Yo, thanks, Ballmong.
Thanks.
I wonder what changed his mind. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm not sure Ballmong likes us very much. Word list. Pulsating worst core. I guess we have... Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I have a feeling this volume is going to be over very, very soon. Based on the word level of... the level of this area word, this may truly be the last area of this game. One more time, I'm going to try and add Wiseman to the party. To be honest, I may not be able to invite him until the volume is over. He may only be a post volume 2 invite, or honestly, he may not be able to be invited during volume 2 at all. Yeah, he still won't hang out with me. Damn you, Wiseman! Is he even added to the... whatchamacallit? The Ryu book? Also, I realized between streams I was totally misremembering the party members that would be accounted for in the Ryu book. Because I forgot a bunch of the Volume 4 post-game characters do not count. And there is a lot of characters in the Volume 4 post-game. Most of them being fan service, mind you. Yeah, so Wiseman... And then I believe this is probably... Okay, yeah, I know who the other two are. The one right here, because it seems to be done by... Is it actually? No, not... I mean, technically, yes. I was gonna say, is it technically done by gender? But Mia is way at the top. So we have guy, 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 guy. If that question mark is who I think it is, guy, 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 and then lady, lady, lady. If the question mark is on who I think it is, lady, lady, lady. But even then, I can't say too much. Mia being at the top isn't all that weird. That might be spoilers, but whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who the two question marks are, especially if, again, this question mark is who I think it is. And I'm almost positive I know who this question mark is. And she won't even join till... Does she join in volume 3 or 4? I feel like she joins in volume 4. So I believe he will join in volume 3 and she joins in volume 4, which seems really late, but I don't remember her joining in volume 3, so whatever. And then all the other characters I was thinking of last time don't join until Volume 4's postgame, so... whatever. There's a lot of odd characters that can join you in Volume 4's postgame, I'm gonna be honest. And again, they're all kind of fan servicey. Not that I'm upset about them. Do I even have enough for this? Oh no, I may not have enough Virus Core Ds. Do I even need any Virus Core Ds? I don't. I have just enough Virus Core Fs. Okay, cool. I better hope this is the last area, because I'm just about all out of Virus Cores. Though if there's a post-game dungeon, which I imagine there is, I'm probably still going to have to go looking for more Virus Cores, god damn it. I need to data drain some large enemies for some Virus Core Fs, just on the off chance I need them. And if I can find some small enemies to data drain, I should do that too. Just to get some extra Virus Core Ds. I might only need like 3 to 5 for the post-game dungeon of each. Data drain Ds, yeah.
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
Did it actually work? Nope. You looked like an idiot,
not.
Black Rose. And I'm giggling at her now.
Don't smile and think.
What if, hear me out here, because this has never happened before, what if we have to go to the bottom of the dungeon for something to happen first. Because it's not like that's been the case for every other area in this damn game. But hear me out. What if we have to go to the dungeon first? I know, crazy idea. It's never worked before.
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
Are we just gonna laugh at her the whole time as she continues to chant?
I guess not.
What? Playing the game like it was intended? No fucking way. Yeah, right?
Ah! I hate these things! You deal with it!
I can almost hear her wanting to call me Thunder Tits. Only Ump will actually get that reference. So, I'm sorry to everyone else.
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
Can you imagine if we walked up to Helpa and she called her Thunder Tits? I'd lose my mind. It would make me so happy. You actually know that one? You even have an image of that saved? I would be so happy if we walked up to Helpa and Black Rose was so mad she called her Thunder Tits, but I highly doubt that would occur. But you don't know how funny that would be if her saying that was a thing that predated Neptunia. You're telling me this is just a dungeon that has a fuck ton of treasure in it? Sure, why not?
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
Oh no. Say that again? East? Say the fuck. Hold on. I think I get it. But I kind of hate it.
South, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
East, north, south, west, north. Lovely. Yeah, I got there eventually. Damn it. But what if I want all the treasure chests? I'm gonna intentionally fail the whatchamacallit? The test to see if I can get all of these items.
East, north, south.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, so obviously east is the correct direction. If I go north, will I get a treasure room?
East, north, south.
You serious? You just can't enter them? That's annoying. All right, fine. I'm just gonna assume you can't actually go any... Like, what if I do these? Will it take me to a treasure room?
East, north, south.
Damn it. All right, fine. So all these treasure chests are bait. Rude. Oh, well. Now we're in the net slum? Or not? Do we just have to do the same thing over again? That'd be weird. Nope. Now it's just the dungeon proper. Stews. Oh god, I hate these enemies. I think you can give these guys, physical vulnerability by decreasing their defense. Funnily enough. Yeah, get wrecked, loser. Yo, are you reviving him? Fuck you! The cheater? Squid bad. Okay, I didn't realize this guy was over here reviving him. My cat's being noisy. I don't know if that's picking up on mic or not. It looks like it is. Shadow! Cat! What's your problem? What? I hear you. Good God, he's noisy. Come here. Come here. I don't know what his deal is. But boy, is he noisy. It looked like that was picking up on Mike a bit. His caterwauling. Being a noisy boy. Don't know what he wants. Also, I'm gonna be honest, as it's gotten warmer today, I'm really regretting staying in my pajamas. Because this long sleeve shirt and sweatpants I'm wearing is way too hot. My next break, which unfortunately is in 25 minutes, I'm gonna probably change. Right, I'm supposed to be data draining certain enemies. I think this is a mid-size enemy though, so this isn't gonna help me. I need large or small enemy. And Harpy Queens are mid-size, so that's not gonna help me at all. Damn it. I don't think we've seen any large or small enemies here yet. Unfortunately. It only takes 1,000,000 years to kill those things. But 13 EXP though is kind of respectable, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess this is one of the higher level area words in the volume. I haven't seen the random area words go much higher than 48, to be totally honest. I feel like I might have encountered a 50, but honestly, a 48 might have been the highest I saw. The random area words did not seem to get too much higher. Oink. Big boy. Skill. Dvorv. Also, I'm gonna make Mistral. First aid, please. You keep us alive while I murder these guys that are physical immune, because they're awful. Dude, what armor gives me Dvorv? I'm curious if only because I can't imagine fighting these guys without it. You were AFK, but now you're back? You haven't missed a whole lot. We're headed to Netslum to visit Helba. So Bandit Mail. Doing this without Bandit Mail probably would have sucked. Because I don't actually know why we need to meet Helba. Also, Laios, the moderator, got angry at us for acting without permission. He's not super jazzed that we're acting on our own. But we disregarded him and are continuing to act on our own because fuck that guy. What if I summon water? What happens? That did way less damage than I was hoping. Damn it. Do I have any other water scrolls? Yes. Dude, elemental hit and it still only did like 500? Cringe. I love that as soon as I hit these guys with the weakening spell, Black Rose can just one-hit KO them. Just slaps them with like 2,000 damage and they're gone. To be fair, I imagine their actual physical defense is almost non-existent. And I just lower it further. because they're normally physical immune. Bye, Black Rose. You kill that thing. I'm gonna murder this. Oh, dude, it missed. No, it missed. There it is. Also, I need to move. Mistral, first aid. I'm gonna die if I don't use a potion. Actually, I would have barely lived, but still. Better safe than sorry. Black Rose. Designate skill. Use... Well, not her physical skills, that's for sure. Nor her magic skills. Dude, she just... Really? Stupid wood-tolerant enemies. Ugh. Mistral, I'm gonna need you to use fire move. What other fire moves do we have? Is it just that one? I guess so. Good enough. Ow. Ugh. I hate high physical evade enemies. They're the worst. There we go. Dude, my chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. For some reason. Elba! Damn it, dude. Gasp! It's another 3-floor story dungeon. I would have never guessed. It actually might be more. It is actually more. To be fair, the first floor wasn't the real floor. But it's like the first story dungeon of the volume to not be 3-floor. Assuming we count that first floor as an actual floor. But admittedly, this may be the final dungeon of the volume, so... I would not be surprised if it was a little longer. Black Rose leveled. Whew. Easter Rock. What counters Earth again? Is it wood? I think so. Not that it really matters. Yeah, it is. It's wood. Okay. Mistral also leveled. Good stuff. Mistral, Bakroots, Black Rose. You might as well just use some other lightning spell just to get this thing to stop it. It kind of works. This is faster than I would be killing it normally, so I might as well. Because trying to swing at that thing is not worth it. Whatcha? Bing bong. Hanged man. Bonk. Burning oil. First we try and... Wait, I have a strengthening spell? Oh, I guess I do. Rip that guy? Skills. Wow. You tricked. Honestly, dude, because this place is so high level, we're getting pretty decent EXP. 20 per kill ain't bad. It's the most I've seen in like quite some time. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh crap, I should have at least had Mistral and Black Rose cast first. So Black Rose, designate skill. Tornado on Harpy Queen. PS5 controller is ridiculously comfy to use, isn't it though? I actually really like the PS5 controller. I also, because my first two PS5 controllers, because I used my PS5 so much, the first two PS5 controllers I had both got stick drift issues, unfortunately. I'm in the camp that believes that is not a defect, it's a feature, unfortunately, to sell their Edge controllers. And it worked. I ended up buying one of the Edge controllers, which are their overpriced like $200 controllers or whatever. And it's actually been running strong for a few years now. So I don't regret the purchase, but it still annoys me that regular PS5 controllers are prone to stick drift, likely to entice you to buy this stupid ass Edge controller, which again is a solidly built controller. I will not lie. But I also do feel kind of like shoehorned into buying it because I use my controller so much. But I have not had any issues with stick drift or controller stuff since I bought it. And like I said, I think I've owned it for like 2 years now. And the regular PS5 controllers seemed to die on me every 9 or 12 months. I gotta remember when exactly I bought my PS5, but it seemed like they had roughly a 6 to 9 month like lifespan with how much I used them. That could have easily just been because I use them a lot. So maybe mine wear down quicker than the average. But yeah, I definitely had to make the investment for the Edge controller purely because my other two PS5 controllers got stick drift within like a year. And admittedly, buying the Edge controller as of now is more cost efficient than continuing to buy like a PS5 controller every year would have been. Ugh. But that said, I actually really like the DualSense Edge. I think it's a really solid controller. Like the controller feel, at least. I like it a lot. All that is to say, I agree, Noma. I do like the PS5 controller. Unfortunately, for this game, I am using a standard DualShock 2 because it's what I have. Every single Xbox controller you ever got gets stick drift after one year you just gave up. Rough. Yeah, like I said, the standard DualSense Edges I was buying for my PS5, they seem to get stick drift within a year. I have a regular white one and a blue one. Both of them have stick drift. The whole reason I don't use my Switch regular, like the Joy-Cons on my Switch anymore, is because they have stick drift. I need to buy more if I ever want to go back and play some of the games that require the actual Joy-Cons, which admittedly is like literally just Pokemon Let's Go at this point. So I'm not that motivated. But the DualSense Edge, which God, how much do the DualSense Edge cost? I want to say they're like twice the price of a regular controller. Because the regular DualSense are fine. DualSense Edge costs, I want to say it's like 120 or 180. I know they cost a lot more, but admittedly the programmable functions are a lot of fun to use too. Dude, let's see, buy. Let's see if I can find a damn price point. Oh yeah, they're like 200 bucks. I was right at my initial guess. They're like 200 bucks, but they last really long. So yeah. So here's the thing with the DualSense Edge. They've got replaceable sticks, replaceable faceplate, programmable button, and like extra buttons. Officially licensed by Sony. They're expensive, but at this point it's less expensive than buying a PS5 controller every year. So I caved and bought it, but admittedly I don't really regret it because I do use my PS5 a lot and I'm pretty satisfied with the controller. It's quite nice. The extra buttons on the back are pretty helpful in some games. I do like the fact that you can program the controller. I customized mine a fairly significant amount. And on certain games, I have presets that I use to just make certain actions less hard on my hands. But still, $200 for a controller is pretty steep. I will not deny that. Oh God, no, what am I doing? No. I need to heal like yesterday. Mistral, you're on first aid duty. Black Rose, I'm gonna have you cast this on the Harpy Queen, and I am going to cast this on the Easter Rock. Same difference, we're doing the same thing again. Dude, that Harpy Queen is just not taking damage. Wait, am I healing her when I use the Wind Tornado? No, she's just not taking damage. Mistral, use Vakroots, and this just does not take damage, man. God, I hate this enemy so much. I have to menu my way through fights with it because I can't do damage otherwise. It's gonna die soon. Thank God. You could stop throwing those enemies at me, that'd be awesome. I'm pretty sick of them already. Oh, cool, thanks. Okay, tell me the next floor is the last one. I really don't want extra floor. I'm pretty sick of the enemies here. And I'm kind of moody because I'm hot and I want to change, but I gotta wait like another 8 minutes or so before break time. I like on anecdote. I'm surprised it's not a glitch enemy. Do I care about the EXP or do I want to see if it's got a good item? We're checking if it's got a good item. It gave me a Virus Core F. I mean, I do need Virus Core Fs, so while it's not what I wanted, it was still useful. Is it a good enough trade for the EXP? I don't know. Oh, okay. It's not even a one-time enemy. We could potentially encounter several of these. Dude, because I have magic defense down, will his fire breath outright kill me? Not quite, but it's pretty damn close. Might as well be a one-shot with that kind of damage. Sheesh. This honestly may just kill it outright. Oops. No, not Drain Arc. Data Drain. High Forger. The hell is that? A level 30 weapon. Interesting. I'm not giving it to Black Rose because she's using a level 31 rare, which is better. Also, I need to Berry Orb here. There is indeed another floor, unfortunately. And there's another floor plus this. Yeah, okay. I'm convinced this is the final dungeon of the volume now. Because this is the only one so far that has had more than 3 floors. And, you know, that's very JRPG logic for a final dungeon. This one will have 6 floors. Oh my god, she died immediately. Holy crap. Okay, I do not want to make up the difference in time if I die here. Oh God, no, 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 no. All right, we have issues, and I'm gonna tell you why. I haven't saved a single time today. So if I lose at any time, I am so fucking cooked. I should have learned my lesson about this last week, but unfortunately I didn't. So, damn it. I better hope I first try whatever's at the end of this too. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I should have known better. Because honestly, I'm getting the vibe this is final dungeon, and I haven't saved all day today. So
Golden egg.
I guess I have two options. I can redo the first 3.5 floors of this dungeon to go back and save, or I can risk it all on a wild blitz to the end. I'm honestly in favor of risking it all, even if that option is definitely the incorrect one. We'll see how dicey this gets. Oh God, what time is it? Okay, we're okay for now. Oh no. This fight's a bad one to get. Like, it could be worse, but this still isn't great. Mistral's finna die, huh? There goes Mistral. Well, she's gonna be a whole lot of help right now. Okay, can you kill that one? Thank you. Next. Black Rose, believe in you. Oh, she's doing first aid. Ew. Yeah. The short version of what is occurring right now is mistakes have been made, but I am choosing not to fix them. This may be a really bad. Yeah, in short. To be totally honest, what's gonna happen if we do die in this place? We're probably gonna have to end stream early. So let's do everything I can to avoid dying. New plan. Because yeah, I did not think this through. It's the downside of constantly switching between modern era games and retro games is modern era games, like RPGs specifically, you are spoiled with frequent autosaves. Retro games, not so much. And considering my main game off stream recently has been Metaphor Refinatio, which absolutely spoils you with autosaves. Like, it autosaves like every time you pick up an item practically. And I think after every fight. Which is to say, I die in that game a lot and nothing bad comes of it because you have autosaves all the fucking time. Well, okay, I don't die as much in it because now I'm like redonkulously over leveled. But at least when I was in the first major dungeon, I died constantly and didn't pay for it because of the frequent autosaves. This game, I don't quite have that luxury and I kind of forgot. So, oops. Cat, do you need something? What is it? What am I doing? Why am I casting a buffing spell? Am I some kind of idiot? Maybe. We don't talk about that. Stop casting the buffing spell, please. Thank you. Mistral's going to die, isn't she? Can someone murder it? Thank you. Why do I have magical accuracy up? Oh, it was because I grabbed a shrine earlier. Duh. I hear you, sweet child. Okay, my alarm's about to go off. That's going to tell me to take a break. like probably before I take my break. I gotta. Oh, I actually think I turned off all my alarms, Lamau. I need to turn those back on. I think I turned them off on Thursday because. Hello, yes, I hear you. Because they were going off on Thursday on a day I don't stream. Why did I even come in this room? Damn it. All right, I'm gonna take a break. So give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to change clothes because I am hot in these sweatpants and long sleeve shirt. Probably grab another bottle of water and stretch my legs, and then we'll continue down to this next floor, which I'm really hoping will be the last one. Because again, if anything bad happens in this dungeon, I'm in for a real issue because I have not saved all day today. So, yikes. Anyways, BRB. All right, I'm back. I also have a cat on my lap, so pardon me if I'm a little bit slow to do things because I kind of have to navigate the cat who has decided to be needy. Also, no, I'm not pantless. I'm just not wearing sweatpants anymore. I put on some shorts instead. So, sweatpantsless, maybe. Entirely pantsless, no. I do share this house with other people, so I, unfortunately, do not have the luxury of walking around naked all the time. As nice as that would probably be. Oh god, I didn't fairy orb.
Yeah?
This floor looks pretty linear as is. At least this encounter is really straightforward, because all I really gotta do is spam wind tornado. While Mistral mops up everybody else with her spell. Bye. Mistral heals, please. I guess I'll help her heal Black Rose, so she doesn't have to waste extra MP. Let's go. Well, this floor is super linear, so yeah, we're nearing the end probably. I'm gonna go ahead and data drain this thing too, because if I get another virus core, that'd be nice. The weapon I get from this is pretty meh, but I could definitely use the extra virus core. Black Rose, use that. Wow, that is sad. I forgot her magic attack is terrible. Damn it. Okay, that's not actually what I wanted. Cat. You know, there's like a bajillion other places to lay in the house that are not my lap. Just checking if we're on the same page. Well, fuck. All right, well, it's either a boss room or the final boss. I don't actually know. We're gonna see. The boss room of some kind. That's for sure. It very well could be the final boss. To be totally honest, I do not remember.
End? But it feels strange.
What? Oh, that looks like a net slum to me. But when I think net slum, I tend to just think of like Digimon for whatever reason.
Ah, disgusting! What are these things?
Rude.
This is Net Slum?
There are those who call it that. We call it paradise.
Oh.
Where's Helba? I guess we should talk to the people here.
Yeah. Hello, Thea.
That is a gate for only those who have been acknowledged by Helba. You cannot use it.
Okay. Did we not just use it? Whatever. Oh no, I bet. So this is probably technically like its own weird separate server, and that would be the entrance and exit. But we can't do that yet because we need to get Helpa's permission. I think I get it. So hopefully this is just a safe area. It's a new town, but without all the shops and stuff.
The fake real? And the real fake? Which is real?
I don't know.
Are you really awake right now? Don't bother pinching yourselves. Our dreams are very realistic.
I love that he's just an emoticon face. Saw a few ants, so you deep cleaned your area and set out some bait station. Probably overkill, but maybe underkill. Fuck them ants. Yeah, you tell him, Pelicans. Yeah, they're just emoji speak. They've got emoji faces. What is this? Skunk.
I don't know. Really don't know.
Okay. This is the first actual player looking person?
I have enough light. Water. Give me water. And warmth.
Neat. Not creepy at all. Elba! I think I ran into a dead end and no mommy. Do I need to run? Whoa, wait, did I not talk to this person?
The process of seeking the truth is perfected by repeatedly questioning yourselves.
Hey, that's Uryu's English voice actor. Is that Derek Stephen Prince? Is that who that is?
Isn't it similar to the process of making distilled liquor? I named myself from this reason. Before you ask for help, it is necessary to think yourself.
I'm pretty sure that's who Uryu's English voice actor is, right? Now I'm gonna Google it so I don't have the name wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's Derek Stephen Prince, right? Yes! That's Derek Stephen Prince.
Hence, I do not have the intention of answering your question. I want to ask about Helba.
Thanks.
You done?
Are you looking for Helba?
Taraga?
Yes.
It so happens I briefly heard from her
Oh no,
recently.
Tartarga.
The epitaph of Twilight. To sum it up in a nutshell, it is a tale. Or to elaborate further, it is a saga that recounts how the Age of the Spirits came to an end.
The tale of an end?
Indeed. However, the texts are scattered. Even if found, they are extremely difficult to comprehend. Yes, it'll be a very tricky business.
Say, there's something that's been bothering me. The people around here, they all look so different from anybody I've seen anywhere else.
This place was once where all of the unsuccessful non-player characters drifted, sort of a sanctuary for failures. Then, players who considered them amusing came up with their own variations of failed characters. Now, the boundary between player and non-player characters is quite indistinct. Some of them simply don't know which category they fall into. There are, maybe, even those who have lost their bodies on the outside. Mere memories, faded reminders of the individuals they once were. Only their character data remains intact and active as they wander the network. Yes, the same fate as Harold.
Harold?
I must speak with Morgana to go where she is. The living flesh poses a hindrance, but I must go for our aura. Emma, please give me a little more courage.
Helba.
Mommy.
They're the words of the creator of this world, Harold Hewick. Well, you wanted to see me?
Wish MMOs did that. Yeah. I did wish to see you. My wish has been fulfilled. Thank you.
Epitaph of Twilight. Both of you have succeeded in reaching it as well, I see.
Oh.
Oh, look. We have an unusual and unexpected guest. As a representative of Net Slum,
It's Laios, isn't it? No, it's Balmung.
Paradise.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Balmung.
Yo, those wings are actually functional and not
You sided
cosmetic?
with Leos, I see. You cracked easily for someone who was so sure of himself.
Don't judge, I'm not like you.
Stalking the boy is shameful behavior. You've disgraced the name of the descendant of Fianna.
What? Balmung? You used us?
It was necessary. To restore order.
Order?
Absolutely, Pelicans.
There's an order that the world desires, and then there's the order that you desire. Which form should it take, Balmung?
The order that I desire, of course.
Oh. God damn it. Turns out Laios is the final boss.
Our featured performer. Now all the actors have assembled.
Quit your yapping, woman. You are entities that unquestionably pose a grave threat to this world. I'll delete you all. What did you do?
I haven't done anything. This is her doing. It would appear that she doesn't care for us very much. Her?
That's what I want to know.
In other words, this world itself.
Uh-oh. So of course everybody leaves and we're forced to face the thing ourselves. Yeah, this is the final boss, all right. It's happening pretty much like Volume 1 finale did. More or less. A propagation, Megan. With sick guitar riff accompaniment. For no reason. When am I playing Volume 3? That's a great question. I haven't decided yet. Either after this or after Star Ocean 2. Whether I'll make that decision I'll make that decision today, probably. I guess we'll see. Next year, please no. I did say I would try not to let the next volume take another year. Okay, hold on. We've got timers out. Are these timers bad? Should I be concerned about this? Yes. Yes, I should. Holy fuck. All right, note to self. Timer bad. That's such absolute poo-poo garbage. I hate it. All right, I'm gonna focus on these. Dude, that did like 1,600 damage per? What kind of shit is that? Oh, that's awful. I forgot. Yeah, this thing is an insta-kill. Hold on. Black Rose. Designate target. I have to actually shoot. I have to be looking at the boss, don't I? Yeah, I am abso-fucking-lutely gonna regret not saving, huh? Damn it. I should just be thankful that we didn't party wipe. Because that, honestly, could have easily been the end of the boss fight. Okay, Black Rose, hold on. Everyone's on skill duty except Mistral, who's on first aid duty. Also, oh god, why? I gotta make sure to kill the leaves. That is my job. She needs to focus on boss. Oh god, why can't I kill it? Hold on. Get out of my way, you stupid boss, because I need to kill these stupid leaves before they cause issues. Can I? Oh, okay. Spells don't work on them. That was a mistake. Stop, stop, stop. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, 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 fuck. We might be in trouble. Get the fuck out of here, you bot. Okay. I'm dead again. No, I'm not. We're alive. Barely. Okay. I've got like a bajillion items and I gotta use them. Okay, so that's some cheap nonsense when the boss is so close to the damn leaves that I can't actually target them. I may have to use skills to get around that. Light of Purity. The fuck does that do? A lot of fucking damage is the answer to that question. Yeah, let me target the leaf. Good. Dude, if I didn't use a potion, I would have died. What the fuck? I am trying damn hard to not be dead. But boy, it sure is rough. Oh, come on. None of that. Oh, this is annoying? Damn right it is, Black Rose. Dude, if the boss would stop spawning them like directly under his toes where it's super annoying to actually hit the damn things. all the phases in this quadrilogy were abstract and weird. Yeah, Skeet was a nightmare, if only because it ran around the map constantly and even hitting it was kind of a chore. I didn't mind Innis so much. Innis didn't seem to be that big of a problem. But I definitely hate the gimmick on this. Not a fan of the gimmick on Magus, that's for sure. Because if you're not careful, I think he can just one-shot your whole party. And that sucks. Did I get it? Data drain, oh lovely. On me. To be fair, your streak has reset because, you know, breaks I've taken that unfortunately delete streaks. Oh man. Thanks, EA. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna try using staccato here. Yeah, that was effective, probably. Can I wonder, can I lower its defense? It looks like it missed. So that's a no. Is it taking damage? No, not really, Black Rose. I'm gonna need. So I wanna give Black Rose some MP, and then I want Black Rose to strengthen me. I'm gonna heal myself, and then I'm gonna Mage Soul Mistral, and then I'm gonna heal Black Rose. Okay, and then I want Black Rose to now buff herself. It looks like we got to a different phase, as it were, because it does not seem to be spamming the propagating, I guess. Oh, never mind. I changed. Never mind. I spoke too soon. They're back. Oh god, why me? Honestly, the item I'm worried about running out most is these Mage Souls. I feel like I brought enough, but honestly, who knows? I'm asleep. That's not good. Stop attacking the wrong thing. I need you to kill the boss leaves. I'm not even gonna bother refilling Black Rose's MP. Because she has skill drain anyway. Yo, big damage. I think my attack got mostly canceled because of this stupid animation. Ouch. Rude? Imagine she's gonna be healing herself and not me, right? Well, she kind of healed all of us. Whatever works. Oh crap, I'm stuck in an animation. Oh, I can protect break it. Hold on. Ah! Stupid leaves. Okay. Data drain, go. Finally, the real boss fight can start. Because of course it's gonna have another like 6,000 health bar. Okay, 4,500. Same difference, really. Also, both of my companions are paralyzed because of data drain. I also used the wrong item. What are you doing now? Murdering me with wood spells. Thanks. Stop. Stop murdering Mistral. Okay, staccato go. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Big damage, big damage. We spam staccato. As risky as it is because it sticks me in a lengthy animation, but whatever. I'm glad I learned my lesson from the last phase. Well, the last end of volume boss specifically. Because the only reason I beat Scathe, whatever, is because I had like way too many healing items. Also shit. Hold on. I gotta give Mistral Mage Souls. But yeah, the only reason I beat the last volume is because I had like a bajillion healing items in my inventory, and I opted to do the exact same thing in this volume. Bring a fuck ton of healing items. The only way this doesn't absolutely suck dookies. Okay, also, ow! That hit both me and Black Rose. Rude. You missed, loser. I think I'll actually kill it before I run out of MP myself. Also, my healer is asleep. That's probably bad. Doesn't matter though, because the boss is dead. Woo! I somehow managed to scrape by despite not having saved all stream. Yay! I'm glad I didn't die.
It's falling apart.
Let's go. We'll head back to town.
Oh boy.
What the hell happened? You're kidding me, right?
Everything broke. Oops. I blame Laios just because.
Maybe this was a turning point. The relationship between me and the game, the world, has gone beyond pure amusement.
And people pay a subscription to play this shitty game. You got a point.
And it was spreading beyond the network.
Gasp. We did it! We beat the game! I knew it was only gonna take like 3 streams, man. These games are short as hell. There's still probably a bit of post-game we can do, and I'm still streaming for the next hour and a half, so we just gotta wait for clear game, clear file, and then we'll see what post-game stuff there is. I love that Orca is still in the credits despite not having a spoken line the entire volume. I don't think Orca said a damn thing this entire game because, you know, in coma. I don't think they reused any of his voice lines for anything either, so look, it's Innis. Okay, Silver Knight and Sora getting credited in this is kind of cringe. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see either of them in this game. Maybe they're in the post game. But still, cringe. Spoiler. Oh, I guess it's only spoilers for people who watch Sign and know who they are. They might be part of the post-game content. We did run into Baird and Mimiru, so it's a shame Tsukasa and Subaru quit. I'm pretty sure neither of them play the world anymore. Bing bong. Maybe they're busy doing doing other things. Yeah, obviously. Fine. Tsukasa's just pushing Subaru around in her wheelchair everywhere. It's chill. You know, now that I'm thinking of it, I think I said something last time because we were talking about how it's amazing how much range of motion the characters have despite the controllers everybody's using for this. And I think I said something like, oh, maybe the way it's portrayed is different from what the characters are actually saying. But then if I think back to something Subaru said in Sign, that doesn't make any sense. Because Subaru said something along the lines of the reason she enjoys playing the world is because she gets to do things in the world that she can't do in reality, like running around. Which makes me think it's effectively, it must be some version of full dive tech, despite the weird controllers they have. At least that would be the assumption based on that statement, right? Anyways, moving on. Food for thought. But if it's full dive, how the hell are they moving their arms? I don't know. Whatever. Whoa! I have new mail. So what post-game stuff do we got? Success in cultivating apples. Great. The Hiroshi Matsuyama Research Center announced that it successfully cultivated a batch of artificial apples that are highly nutritious. A spokesperson said this was possible through computer monitoring, whereby the perfect environment could be recreated to produce apples. Although still at its experimental stage, the project successfully cultivated 200 apples in this environment. Considering the developmental costs needed to create these special apples, it is estimated that each apple will cost thousands of dollars. Yeah, that'll go over well. Ah, yes, I would like to buy that apple for several $1,000s, please. Fat fucking chance, bro. Ain't nobody won an apple that bad. Casts have been taken of Bigfoot's footprints. Analysis of the casts show the footprints as being 3 days old. The area has been quarantined, allowing access to only those affiliated with the investigation. Wow. They're gonna capture Bigfoot by Volume 4. Congrats, guys. Treasury officials recently announced that the silver dollar coin, a frequent target of counterfeiting, will soon be reissued for a third time. At a news conference, officials unveiled the prototype for this re-release, expressing confidence in its plasma diamond-coated surface. A revolution in coin manufacturing, it would prove impossible to duplicate. Some people have suggested reintroduction of paper currency, but such a move seems unlikely, especially given the immense popularity of electronic money. Well, that hasn't become a reality. Paper money still exists. Oh boy, we got another Bandai, another dev sending us stuff. Hold on, what was the other Bandai message? Do we still have it? Does the previous Bandai rep? Oh yeah, Roy. So we've got Roy who sent us the clear data for Volume 1. And now we have Rika sending us stuff for Volume 2. Okay, yeah. We're chilling. Data without the data flag will not be important. Yeah, okay, cool. Reversed City. So here's the new post-game dungeon. Bitter Fantasy Mirror World. I haven't a damn clue what the post-game boss or dungeon is like in this. In the last one, it was a dragon. Also, we've got the last goblin quest to finally see what putting on a full goblin set does. Oh boy. Martina R. We gotta go murder her a second time. Dude, her quest is the worst. Gonna be totally honest. It is awful. Martina is the easily the worst of all the goblin quests. The ones so far have actually been relatively underwhelming, which is nice. I don't know how awful hers is gonna be. Well, let's go and find out. We'll do Goblin Quest first. Do I have enough inventory space for this?
This is how it always turns out. I can't take this anymore.
So here's the thing. She's got regen. Or has the ability to cast regen. Catching her is nigh impossible. And I don't remember how much magic does. Can I use Hangman on you? No. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try a few more times. Also, she's magic tolerant. Which makes me think, did she just cast regen on herself? You damn right she did. Okay, charm works. But she still runs around in circles, so that doesn't do anything. Oh my god, now you're too far. What about confuse? Still nothing. She still runs when confused. Okay, what about sleep? Okay, that one's effective. For now. If I try and paralyze you while you're asleep. Okay. So sleep is the only one that works. And I can only do it a few more times. I should have done this earlier. And of course she got away. I do not see myself doing this in any reasonable period of time. She's got 1,000 health. She's regenning. Can I hit her with any of these staccato attacks? 3 damage? Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way. Especially not with regen. Does magic do any damage at all? No. Of course not. All right, well, we have to gate out first and come back when regen is gone. Because we're definitely not killing her while regen is up, and I'm not waiting for it to run out. I'm gonna go look at the scroll shop and figure out a plan. Sleep seems to work. I might try poison as well. Paralysis does not, unfortunately. And regular damage spells also do not work. Confuse and Charm don't seem to affect anything. She still just runs around, so those are pointless. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna get rid of these. And these. Let's see. Do I have... Let's store all these level 2 scrolls. And then withdrawal. So I should have a ton of sleep. So we can grab a bunch of these. Do I have one that gives poison? The death, yes. I do not know if this works, but it's worth a shot. Beyond that, what else can I store real quick? So I'm gonna store these Samujis, the High Forgers. I might as well store the Saint Cross and the Geist Ring. Store that. Store these. I'm gonna store everything that is not the Akatsuki. Actually, I'll probably store the Akatsuki too, because I know I can't do anything with those. Oh man. What other potential like buff items can I bring? I'm gonna go ahead and sell these Hangman because they're not gonna help me. Buy. So I can buy these Hunter Blood to increase my physical accuracy. That should help. And then... Actually, I should probably buy more than that. Dude, when did they start selling these? Have they been selling it the whole volume and I just didn't know? Not a clue. No freaking clue. Let me go look at the magic shop. See if there's any magic here that I can make use of. Oops. Stop. Shoosh. In terms of this, pretty much speed charms are the only thing I'll get use out of. Hailcross is good, but I don't need it for this. All right. Let's give it another try. Can I... I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to bring companions. The world looks like shit. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I have to keep her in my sights while I'm doing this, or else she'll probably buff herself. So, Hunter's Blood. Oh, I should have just brought the physical increase item, because now I have to stop and cast. I didn't realize those were instant. Okay. And then the moon puts you to sleep. Does poison work? No. All right. Well, we can assume poison will not work. In which case, my best bet is to do that and then staccato. Maybe even Thunder Dance. That's with accuracy up. Oh god, she avoided it that time. Maybe it was just luck that she didn't get poisoned. Damn it. Okay, maybe not. Oh, fucking course. Dude, she's gonna get too far away and now she's gonna use... Oh, no! I fucking hate this quest. This quest sucks! So poison doesn't work. I'm gonna go ahead and buy those attack ups just so I don't have to rely on casting. Oh. Yeah, this quest sucks ass. There is not a worse set of quests in these games. Who thought this was okay? You can't hit her. You barely do any fucking damage. She has way too much health, and if she gets too far away, she casts regen, which negates all of your progress, and you have to leave. Because you don't do enough damage to outpace the healing. That's just awful. Why? I may not even be able to use staccato. We'll try it once to see if the animation is too long or not. Wish that wasn't so slow. But hopefully the animation is short enough that I can use it once and get in a few regular attacks. Fuck. Well, that's not good. All right, here we go. We try once. Honestly, if the attack is too long, we just have to regular attack and hope for the best. Honestly, the attack is both too long and totally pointless. So... I have accuracy up, by the way. And I have the highest accuracy weapon I have. So, you know, that's cool. You're joking and it missed again. I hate you so much. If I had debuff scrolls, fucking metal slime. Yeah, but at least metal slimes only have like 20 HP at most. Not fucking 1,300. I hate you so much. Okay, we're gonna try again. I would like to buy a single hit, please. Just a single hit so I can see how much damage I do. 12. We're gonna be here for a while. I only need to hit her about 105 more times. Maybe like 107. We're actually gonna run out of the sleep scrolls before I do any like significant damage. Is this even like feasible at this stage? I don't. How would I make this suck less? Google, tell me. Bot hack mutation. How the fuck do I kill this stupid Martino? Let's see. Do this if you're level. Just, oh. I see. Am I max level? I am indeed past the soft cap for the volume. Yes. There is no max level because no matter what, you'll get 1 EXP from enemies. But the soft cap for the volume is 50. I am currently 53. Maybe only 52. Yeah, I'm 52. But there is no max level. But highest level area words are around 48. So I'm pretty much soft capped. Different strategy, though. The question is if I can find a scroll for this in the shop. Does not seem to be one here. I need to go around looking for a specific debuff item. I did not see it in the item shop. I'm going to check the other servers. I legitimately do not know if any of the vendors sell it right now, but it's my only option. My strategy will come to fruition if I can actually find this item. Also, just for reference, leveling up wouldn't change a whole lot anyway, because what's affecting my ability to hit is not level difference, it's my accuracy stat, and I've got really high accuracy. It just doesn't matter because goblin quests are terribly designed. Also, how you doing, Lorix? Welcome to the stream. So we meet again. Yo, how you been? How's it going? Awful. I'm doing one of the most annoying side quests known to man. But I did find what I needed. Thank God. Doing all right, nothing much. Fair enough. Sag, yeah, I'm just doing one of the most annoying side quests known to man, so. But I did find the item I needed, thankfully. Apparently, Beast's Bane does in fact work on this stupid-ass goblin. Which means now I can go buy a fuck ton of high damage spell scrolls and use that. Because, oh god, this is terrible. This quest is just god awful. Hopefully this will be fine though. What other spell scrolls can I get? What's something high level? I don't know, dude. Does she even have an element? I don't remember. Fuck it. We're gonna buy a bunch of Fireball Storm. You know, I probably have a ton in my stash, but surely a stack of 20 each is enough to kill this stupid goblin, right? Also, hold on just a sec. What were you playing? API error. That's not supposed to happen. Well, what were you playing? Apparently my command is busted, so I can't pull whatever it was you're doing. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, nice. Which one? Been a while. Fair enough. Final Mix 2, my favorite. Okay, so if everything goes as planned, we can use Beast Bane on this piece of crap. Now its magic tolerance is gone. Then I can put the dummy to sleep. And now I can do this. And we're cooking. Now we're thinking with portals. My god, you son of a bitch. Go back to bed. I should have just used another damaging spell. It's fine, we win. Never mind, because I missed. I hate you so much. Aha! Victory is mine, you stupid goblin!
I ask again, how about becoming a goblin?
No.
Goblins are nice. Gob.
So, as you saw, it gave me 4 EXP, which means I was drastically over-leveled for this, and I still couldn't fucking hit her.
I see you're not interested. How unfortunate, Gob. You have so much potential.
I don't actually care.
Equip all Gob R series items. Something good will happen. I think, Gob.
So we didn't get to do this in the first one because
See you again.
I had accidentally gotten rid of the Goblin Helm for this set. This time, however, I made sure not to do that. Do a lurk? Yo, appreciate it. But this time, we get to see what happens if we put on the entire Goblin set, and then I need to take a break, and then we're gonna do the post-game dungeon. Which may take up the entire rest of the stream. Withdraw. Give me Goblin set. What happens if I put on the Goblin set, huh? Goblin Cap A. Goblin Mail A. Goblin Gloves A. Level-wise, they're all butts. They all kind of suck. But hopefully you get, like, some sort of set bonus that makes this worth it. If we don't, well, whatever, I guess. And then... what? Key items... I think we have to go to a dungeon first to see it take effect. Imp's Praises. Cannot use. So surely, now that I'm wearing all these, something neat will happen, right? Do I get any cool new spells? These are all weakened spells. Increase attack. I bet this is it. I bet that's what this does. Oh no. Does that even show up on the list? I guess it does. It only shows up probably if you're wearing the whole thing, right? Yeah. If I take it off, any of these off, the more goblin spells go away. So we get to see what the more goblin spell does. My stats are terrible, but maybe this one spell will make up a difference. I'm just gonna look up some random... You know what? Wait. No, I changed my mind. I'm gonna save real quick. Just so I don't have to do that stupid quest again. And then I'm gonna see what this spell does. I hope it's worth it. It probably isn't. Wearing this set alone is totally pointless. Me saving? Look, that's just how much I hated that goblin quest. You have to understand. Doing the several hours of progress at the start of stream again? No biggie. Doing that goblin quest? Hell no. Won't catch me dead doing that goblin quest a second time. I'm looking for a fairly low level area word, but it keeps giving me high level ones. Okay, 39 is good enough. What does this spell do? We must see. Also, do I actually need a target, or can I just cast it for kicks? Because what if it's just a summon spell? Okay, you do in fact need a target. All right, who's my victim? That. Really? That's it? I hate you. I hate you so much. This spell's terrible. All that and for what? It's not like this enemy's strong either. Look, I get 1 EXP for these. And it can miss too, yeah. This entire quest line is a joke at your expense. Do you want a really shitty armor set that, after beating the entire quest line, gives you an even shittier spell? You're welcome. All right, cool. I'm glad I did that. God fucking damn it. I hate it so much. Also, hi, Avalanche. All right, I'm never doing that quest line again. I say that. I'm definitely going to do it in the future volumes, but that was such a waste of time. Oh my god. All right, it's break time. I'm gonna go wallow in disappointment for the next 3 minutes. And then we're gonna go do post-game dungeon. Why am I storing these one by one like some kind of rube? Is that it? I think that is. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna wallow in disappointment for 3 minutes. Maybe break something, and then I'll come back and we'll recruit a party and go do the post game dungeon. I'm not actually gonna go break anything, I promise. But I'll catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. All the nearby destructible objects are completely safe and not in the trash can. So let's do that post-game dungeon. We have to head over to this server. Oh, thanks. And then we're inviting, dude, can Wiseman join the party? Obviously we're inviting Black Rose first, but can Wisegame at least, Wisegame? Because words? Can Wiseman at least join in the post game?
Why, hello there.
Apparently.
Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
Totally not familiar voice, obviously, and I totally haven't called him by the wrong name multiple times today because of it. Anyway. I need to go to my stash and get him a new set of gear. I've been calling him Wiseman today. Or Wiseman. At least I called him not the other name. I at least screwed up Wiseman in a way that didn't, you know, sound like gotta. But damn it. So we need to withdraw a full set of light armor and a staff. I know, shut up. It's an easy mistake. Anybody could have done it. Damn it. Dark, charm, dark. I mean, I could give him this nerd staff for nerds. I'll give him a treasure wand. Why not? Let's go join Yacht. Shut up. Be quiet. Damn you, Wiseman. How dare you retain your voice across games and I keep calling you by the other name. Curses! All right, Wiseman, here.
Now then, what can I do for you?
Someone knocked on my door. I'm going to ignore it. Shh, be very quiet. They can't know I'm here. If they knock again, I'm gonna have to go and answer it.
I will definitely repay you. Now then.
Shit. Did they leave? I don't know. Fuck, they're still knocking, those bastards.
This is... Now then.
They don't know I'm here. I have to be very quiet.
This is... Now then. This is an... Now then.
You're probably not wrong, Noma. I wonder if they've left yet.
Quite an item here. I can...
I'm gonna peek out the window. Give me a minute. You know, you're probably not wrong. Also, I think I know who it is. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm good to go. You're probably not wrong, Noma. Sorry about that. That was the pest control people. So I needed to quickly make sure they did their thing. Also, the fact that all of the areas are all bugged due to the conclusion of this volume. Like all the town areas have glitches in them now. And I guess we can bring Wiseman instead of Mistral this time. Well, I do want to check now. After giving him that full set of year, is he automatically affinity maxed? Oh, wrong book. Also, hi, Shinny Wing. Let's see. Is he automatically at 500 now? Not quite. I haven't used her a whole lot yet, but Trigger is a lot of fun, at least in her other stuff, or unless you're talking about something else that got announced that I don't know about yet. Because I've heard it was another character announced. Oh, Marvel Rivals? Oh, I haven't touched it since. Because on Friday, I finally started Metaphor, and I've been addicted to that since Friday, so... I admit... Oh... The trailer? Oh, yeah, I did. But she's a tank, which means I'm never playing her. I think I talked about that. I did tell you if she was a tank, I wasn't playing her, period. And since she is a tank, that means I'm never playing her. Metaphor is fantastic. I agree. I've been having fun so far. Story-wise, the most spoiler-free explanation I can give, I just got the thief class, or the thief archetype. And I've been side questing in like other side dungeons before doing the next main dungeon after getting the thief archetype. So, anybody who's played that far should know exactly where I am. Fair enough, Shinnywing. But yes, I just got Thief Archetype. Been enjoying that. I'm doing a couple bounties in side dungeons. A couple spend time type stuff before I get on with the actual main story dungeon in the town where you pick up the Thief Archetype. So... yeah, I'm in that town still, doing that part of the story. And just as a side note, if I had to pick a favorite class like Bond, and I'm gonna go by archetype because that'll be easy enough to distinguish which character I'm talking about. Weirdly enough, this may surprise people. My favorite archetype, like that I've spent time with so far, has actually been healer. It's been such a precious story that, oh god, I actually really like the healer archetype. Spending time with him has been my favorite so far. Though Merchant is gaining on me there, I have to say. So, you know. You know who I'm talking about? Thief archetype is when you... See, I just don't want to say too much. So go look up who the thief archetype is and you'll figure out where I'm at, Pelicans. How about that? I just got thief archetype. That's all you need to know. Got outlaws? Oh, nice. But yeah, healer has been my favorite archetype to spend time with. I really like their story. And like I said, I think I'm rank 3 or 4 with Merchant. I enjoy them too. I'm also ranked 3 and 3. I'm ranked 4, I think, on both Knight and Warrior as well. But I like them, but not as much as I like Healer or Merchant for sure. So, good stuff. So I've been doing side stuff after getting Thief archetype though. That was AI limit? Yeah. I remember watching someone play the demo of that. Oh, right. I was going to go back to my storage and find some other random item to give Yada. I mean, damn it, Wiseman. I was so close, man. So close. Son of a bitch. You know, maybe I'll get a wand in this dungeon that I can give or something. Or maybe I'll just give a crappier wand. It's good because it's basically code vein. Yeah, that checks out. Here, I'm gonna give Wiseman the nerd staff and the bolt staff just to increase affection.
Now then, what can I do for you?
Of course I would love Thief archetype. I mean, the Thief archetype isn't my favorite because I haven't really got to know them yet. I just recruited them. My favorite ones to spend time with, like I said, is Healer. Healer archetype has been a lot of fun to spend time with just because the story is really sweet and all the spend times are completely precious. And then I do like the merchants as well because I'm starting to get a better idea based on the bond level now of who they actually are. And it's interesting for sure.
Thank you. Now then.
But no, since I just picked up the Thief archetype, I've only barely gotten to like know that person. I've been having fun spending time with the Knight's archetype for sure. They just haven't quite become my favorite yet. Though I have to admit, the scene just the scene very shortly before recruiting the Thief archetype, when you're trying to lure out the Thief archetype in the cave and it just turns into everybody air your grievances at each other, I died laughing. It was so fucking funny. All the insults and how the Knight archetype just started catching mad strays and then she just oh, it was so good. The Knight archetype was so mad, but it was hilarious. Also been past Gallica, her fantastic line of "We've been through a poopocalypse." That scene also, while incredibly gross, had me laughing. It was pretty funny. They went through the trouble of animating it and everything. Bruh. Gallica is precious bean. I agree. The only reason I'm name dropping Gallica is because she's literally there the first scene of the game. So I won't. That one doesn't feel like a spoiler to me, because Gallica literally there from like scene 1, and also I was already locked in Metaphor by the time Gallica's like, "Here, I'm gonna cast music magic on you," and then the background music started playing. That was the moment I knew I was gonna love the game. They went through the trouble of explaining background music as a type of magic. Quality. I can't believe. Bruh. She's like, "Here, have this music magic," and then the background music starts playing. I'm just like, yeah, okay. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Background music has an in-world explanation. So I'm sold. Okay, hold on. I want to check the status of Wiseman one more time. Also, yeah, totally fair, Nova. Why am I watching this cutscene instead of just skipping it? He's still not maxed, you son of a bitch. Whatever. We'll just chalk up dungeon exploration as my way to max out your affection. Keyword. Let's go. We're checking out the highest level area word in this volume. Oh god, I'm not gonna have enough materials, am I? Unless? Oh no, okay, it only requires the one we got. Okay, we're chilling then. I was gonna be pissed. If I had to go farm fucking virus cores for this, I would have been so salty. But yeah, I want to say I'm relatively early with Metaphor right now, but I've been enjoying it immensely. I've also been wasting more than a little bit of time just over leveling. Like, I've pressed the like network function to see what level people were at the end of the main story dungeon I'm on, and The highest I've seen is like 30, 32, and the lowest I've seen is like 26 or 25-ish. I've not even entered that dungeon yet, by the way, and I'm already like level 30. So, oh, and I still have one more side dungeon in between the main story what I'm actually tackling the main story dungeon. So, because I've got a side quest to do for some sketchy Nydia guy with blue eyes who definitely will not be a Bond later based on the fact he has a very detailed portrait. Don't know what Bond archetype they give, but very obviously a Bond character. So I gotta go do their side quest dungeon first, and then I'll go do main story. But I'm stupid over leveled. It's hilarious. I also think all my social stats are already at 2. I don't know if that's high or low, but they're all at 2, and I've got a few that are close to 3. Side dungeons and metaphor have no chill. Fair enough. Yeah, I just did the one. How do I describe this as spoiler free as possible? I did the one with you know, I probably just shouldn't say it. It was a bounty. That's all I'll say. It was a bounty dungeon in a cave shortly after grabbing the thief. I hope that's descriptive enough. But yeah, fair enough. Levels would make it easier. 20-ish? 22-ish in that dungeon? The highest level enemy, there's a random enemy in there that I've been using to farm EXP that is higher level than the boss, and it was like a level 28 manticore looking thing. I've been using it to grind before I leave. And I'm like level 30 already, so oops. That manticore was like 7 or 8 levels, like 7 levels higher than everything else in that damn place too. Your MP heals if you just go to the entrance of the dungeon? Yep. No, it's enemy respawn, not MP. But I have maxed out the mage class because insta-killing everybody with mage to refill MP was pretty slick. Fair enough. Okay, so this thing is immune to physical spells, which means we need to use magic, and then I'm also going to ul rep myself. Actually, I guess I'm ul rep thing Black Rose. You and me be thinking alike. Oh yeah, I'm stupid over leveling it. I'm not leaving that stupid cave until that level 28 manticore is easy to insta-kill. I'll leave that cave when I'm insta-killing that manticore, which is complete overkill, and I do not need to be that over leveled, but I'm doing it anyway because fuck it, why not? Sure we're not playing the same save file? Yeah. Infinite mana thanks to the mage passive. Yeah! That's how I got my way through the first main story dungeon. Mage archetype saved my bacon. At this point, because I barely have to do actual fights outside of bosses, MP is no longer a problem. Because every time I go to a new dungeon, I'm so stupidly over-leveled that everything is an overworld battle. Yay. Like, the cave I went into that I'm in and using the manticore to level on, the only things I had to actually fight were the boss and this manticore I'm forming. Everything else in the cave, by the time I entered, was already too low a level to be like an actual squad battle. So, you know, I'm just a little bit over leveled. Don't worry about it. I also may or may not have like for a stupidly extended period of time for absolutely no reason. Stood next to one of the like enemy respawning crystals, and instead of killing the crystal, I just sat there and murdered enemies for like half an hour. Cause why not? Bruh. Playing the same save file. Yeah. I mean, you like to overlevel about as much as I do. So, yeah. I've also been... My character, my MC is main spec as an all-rounder with excessively high luck. I've got like all the stats at like 18, but then my luck is at like 20 something. Because why not? And I've just been leveling all of the archetypes. I think you did strength. No, I'm making mine an all-rounder with a lot of luck. And then I've been, again, just kind of leveling like all the archetypes with everybody because excessive grinding go burr. I'm also stupidly rich because since all of the overworld enemies die super easily without squad battling, and I needed merchant to be level 15 for a particular bond quest, I decided to insta-kill everything with the merchant class for some time, and now I have like 300k bucks because, you know, merchant class make money go burr. Meh. But yes, I'm also stupidly rich. Wiseman, could you do me a solid and be the healer, please? Thank you. Yeah, luckily, Nomo, where I'm at, I'm thankful I don't have to use the mage class as much, because admittedly, with my main character, it's now maxed, so it would be kind of a waste to do so, and I gotta wait for plot progression before I get mage upgrade, so, I'm avoiding using mage class for the time being, at least on my main character. I had to level it on Knight to get her advanced class, which I got her last night. And am now just kind of like running around leveling for no reason in particular. Just to be stupidly over leveled, really. You avoided doing as much fighting as possible and you got wrecked. See, I'm doing as much fighting as possible so I never have to squad battle in dungeons. Basically. Squad battles are for bosses. That's it. Outside of that, it's overworld battle. So yeah, I'm stupidly overleveled. If I can't slap them dead in the overworld, it's time to grind. This is a new enemy, by the way. I don't think I've encountered this thing before. He's a big boy. I may try to data drain it because I'm curious what I get. Did you just paralyze my healer, you fuck? I needed that. I needed him. He needs to be healing me. That would make dungeons after the original grinding pretty quick. Exactly. Yes. That was my entire intent. is to make grinding completely quick and painless, and to squad battle as little as possible. It's still time consuming, don't get me wrong, because the EXP I get is very non-existent, but I also don't have to actually like squad battle at all, so I'll take what I can get. Dude, I couldn't even freaking data drain it because I was paralyzed the entire second half of that fight. God damn it. I wanted to data drain it, but I couldn't actually move. So, you know, that was cool, I guess. Did you still drill 11 with your lighter? And you know what? No, I don't. I don't know what. Broken is hacked with buffed damage. Fair enough. I'm trying to build my soldier, no, my silver soldier ambi and trigger like ASAP. Did you see my Discord and what I said my luck was with my trigger pull, Shinny Wing? Did you see it? I posted my full pull history. My trigger luck was not great, but it could have been a lot worse. It was the best pull luck I've had in probably, honestly, since like my first month of playing. I did lose my 50-50, but it still only took like 10 pulls. So she came home in 84 despite the fact I lost my 50-50. It was honestly pretty impressive. It would have been nice if I didn't lose the 50-50, but it still could have been a whole lot worse. Oh, rip.
There, cat egg.
So yeah. As it stands, I have over 100 pulls saved for next patch, which means Vivian is very likely to come home. And you know I'm not missing her. What the fuck is this enemy? Holy. Okay, I absolutely want to data drain this. It's got to have something cool, right? Well, that's not cool at all. That's just a virus core. Fuck. As long as I got her, yeah. I'm glad to have gotten Trigger, though admittedly, I think Trigger thus far is the most egregious example of jiggle physics overuse the game has thus far. Like, they really overtuned Trigger's physics. I don't know why they decided to be so aggressive with hers. I'm not, like, saying I don't appreciate it, mind you, but oh my god, why? It's really aggressive. Why did I use that twice? Am I some kind of idiot? Yes I am. That's the answer to that question. You didn't notice it until people pointed it out? Oh, it was super obvious to me immediately. Like, in all her animations, that particular area, and even when she just walks around, it is just incredibly aggressive for whatever reason. I don't... Yeah. They may have used their powers for evil on that one.
Yeah?
They gave jiggle physics to the cat testes, and then all bets were off at that point, I suppose. They decided to give all the cats in-game testicle physics, and those unhinged mad lads have just decided that all bets are off. Jiggle physics for everyone. For anyone who doesn't play Zenless Zone Zero, no, I'm not joking. They gave the, like, in-world stray cats jiggle physics for their nads. It's, boy, sure is something. These unhinged mad lads over here, dude. Okay, there was some, like, weird frame nonsense going on with this enemy, and it looked real weird when it spawned in. Okay, I'm gonna have to make Wiseman do first aid, and then I'm just gonna proceed to murder. Oops. Dude, I think he's trying to paralyze me. I think every time he spins like that, he's casting a paralyze spell. But he keeps missing, thankfully. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Neat. The shame it's still worse than what I have on Black Rose, though. Ugh. I do gotta wonder how many floors this place is too. Dude, I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah. I actually can't remove the physical tolerance on this guy for some reason. It doesn't seem to work. And I'm pretty sure I've already data drained this guy before. But I don't remember what he dropped. So, oh no, no. Well, too late now. I was already stuck in the casting animation there. Whatever. Just a little bit of king worm. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically where my off-stream time's been spent. Zenless Zone Zero and Metaphor. Not bad, honestly. I'm surprised Zenless has been so, like, I guess generous is probably a strong word. I've been lucky recently. I've been on a decent string of like, being able to grab limiteds. So I'm expecting that to change as soon as either of the reruns I'm waiting for comes back. I'm honestly probably boned when Caesar and Lighter reruns come. Assuming I'm not already boned on the Vivian and Vlad banners next patch. Zenless is pretty fair with their things. Yeah, no, that's not been bad. The rate at which I get polychrome is also, I think I'm averaging like 14 or 15,000 polychrome a month. Just natural playing the game. Granted, that is with like the pass and daily polychrome, but admittedly getting 13 to like 15k a month isn't too bad. Dude, I need to as well, yeah. I've got a lot of those I need to do as well for extra polychrome and Holly Zero. I need to do the Withering Garden stuff to get all the lost items and stuff to complete the compendium for polychrome. I was using the current stuff to farm out. I need more SP. Fuck. Should I just wait a couple seconds? Yes. Okay. I've been using the new stuff to get like all the affinity badges. Rod of Pattern. Hey, yo. This actually looks pretty sick. I'm gonna give it to Wiseman.
Hold up, we could make.
I don't need to trade you. I just need to gift it to you, dude. Here you go.
This is an incredible item. Thank you. I will definitely repay you.
That is a reaction befitting his age. Pretty sure Wiseman's like 8 or something like that. Actually a child using a voice changer, because why not? Oh shit, this is the last dungeon portal, which means the final boss is close in hand. The post-game boss. If it's anything like the other post-game boss, it shouldn't be a problem. Getting to it is actually harder than the boss itself. All right, I said I was gonna data drain this just to see what it gave. I got a virus core F, god damn it. Let's see what the post-game boss is. Yeah. Last time it was just some random dragon. It could easily kill me and Black Rose, but because Mistral stood at the end of the hallway spamming revive spells, it didn't really matter. If this is much the same, I would not be surprised. Though, I guess we'll see whether or not it's a dragon. Okay, let's go ahead and get buffs, too. Hollow Zero lost items weren't so RNG? Yeah. And there's just a lot, unfortunately. I feel like I've got like half of them or something like that. Because I think there's like 40 and I have like 20 something. So was it just another dragon or what?
There's something in the back.
You know, with this arena, I would not at all be surprised if it was just another dragon. Collecting the ones for the quest? Yeah, that's fair.
What the? It's acting like the boss of this ghost town.
Oh, neat! It's a Hecaton Karis looking thing, but it's an iron golem with, like, glaives for arms. An iron golem wheeling Qatar. It's got 9,999 HP. Okay, so first things first, we do skills. And then specifically, I make Wiseman do first aid. It is indeed not a dragon. You are correct. Also, hold on. Did I hit 53? I did. I was wondering why my HP had increased to 999. Neat. Also, hold on a second. Why does Wiseman have so much fucking money? That's right. I'm pretty sure he's a cheater. I say that as I don't have that much less than him, but no other character that you recruit has this much fucking money, bro. I just noticed this. Yeah, that sounds about right, Shinui. Holy. All right, I can also do this. I'm gonna put this on me and this on her. I'm just gonna slap the shit out of him. Yo, if I didn't use that, I probably would have just died. I would have been very close to dying, that's for sure. You are an ass. Holy. Calm down. Chill. Yeah, thanks. Hit my tank. What she's there for. The soak damage. Other characters get items. He just gets other characters' banking information plus their credit card number and the security code on the back. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Why does he have so much money, the damn hacker? Hog. I just realized, bro, just used a nasty combo on me, by the way. Well, you know what? I don't give a shit about the EXP. What item you got for me, bruv? Crimson Raid. What is that? The best weapon in the volume. Damn fucking right. I take a pretty nasty drop in several stats, though. To be totally honest, like, just because the Blade of Bond is actually so, like, good for whatever reason, I'm not even, like, convinced that this is better. The Blade of Bond is too good. Well, oh well. Later.
This is the thing that destroyed the city?
Lucky shoes. The fuck are those? Is it an actual equipable? It is, in fact, an actual equipable item. Are they any good? Yes, in fact, these actually don't suck. I lose a bit of... Wow. Yeah, these pretty good, all right. I have to say, these don't suck. And I get the buffs for HP and SP recovery. Yeah, I have to say, those are pretty good. I may take a bit of an evade hit, but like, and a resistance hit, but yeah, those are pretty good. I have to say, what did I lose? A wood spell. Yeah, no, don't care. The ability to occasionally just nullify damage and HP and SP regen. Yeah, I don't... Neat. If only I could ask Wiseman to dupe them. Can you imagine just putting those on, like, everybody? Except for anybody, like, who can't wear medium armor, I suppose. But those are crazy. They've got a significant, like, really lower level, but as a rare item, they kick ass. Holy. The only thing I really lose is some, like, all my resistances drop, which, yeah, fair. But I get a bunch of magical evade, accuracy, defense, and damage. I get a little bit more physical defense and damage, and then I get it's a 7 hit to my evade, but it's not like I evaded a whole lot anyway. And even if I take that evade hit, I now have the chance to just nullify damage anyway, so I don't see that as much of a loss. Yeah. Occasionally just don't take damage? That sounds crazy. Well, damn. That was the post-game dungeon. Okay, let me do one final check because we're now effectively officially at the end of the volume. What is our boy's defense at? It's got, or his affection's got to be maxed because we gave him a rare staff in the middle of that dungeon, right? He is now maxed. Everybody is at 500 now, except for Orca because you can't raise affinity with coma victims. I just want to see what the state of all my Ryu books are. So this one is now maxed with 100 areas visited was as much as I needed on this, so we're good with that. Sounds like an ish him and not an ish you. Exactly. Stupid caps lock. I knew what you meant. It's okay. The caps lock made it better. No one would disagree. So the only thing I really haven't maxed is this. All dungeon field portals opened. And probably the springs. Because we've already got the max amount of friends and I've got a pretty decent amount of trades. So we're chilling in that front. It looks like we just barely finished the monster book entries because we needed 160 and we're now at 162. It's at 500 now. I checked that earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and look at it again. But yeah, everybody bond is now at 500 because we gave Wiseman like a rare staff in the middle of the dungeon, which boosted him all the way up. The only person not at 500 is the coma victim. Kind of hard to raise your affinity with someone who's a potato right now. Though I guess GLaDOS would say otherwise. Besides the point. We're done with this. Is this the springs? Yeah, okay, we're not quite. I think we probably need 20 of each of them to max them for this particular volume. We just finished symbols at 70. I'd need 2 more Monsieur and 5 more Grandpa encounters. Potatoes. As someone who's played Labyrinth of Refrain and currently playing Labyrinth of Galeria, potatoes is a bit of a traumatizing word. I'm being honest. You don't know why? Go play Labyrinth of Refrain. If I can words, Jesus. Go play Labyrinth of Refrain and come back and tell me if you feel the same way about potatoes. The short answer is you won't. I can't. Like, I still like to eat potatoes. Don't get me wrong, but in the context of video game stories, potatoes are a little terrifying. This is really the only thing I haven't bothered to explore much because I just don't have the materials to make all the grunties. So yeah, as expected, the things that are not maxed are, oops, I hit my mic and then it sunk. Are dungeon portal open. I probably need 2 more. I imagine the cap for this volume is 30. And then for the springs, I need 2 more Monsieur encounters for 20 and another 5 for Grandpa for 20. I imagine that's the max. And obviously we haven't done anything with the Grunty Minty minigame introduced this volume, because I have not bothered to raise all the different types of Grunty. And I do not know if I will. So we'll see what I decide next week, whether or not we jump into the 3rd one of this. Because honestly, my grinding is basically as good as it's gonna get between volumes. I doubt I'm gonna have a whole lot more to do. Do I really care that much about the Monsieur stuff? No. Am I gonna bother to farm out all the grunties? I absolutely fucking doubt it. And the dungeon portal opens are also kind of meh. Like, that wouldn't be that hard. I could do it while I was looking for Monsieur. But you would save. That's the plan. But yeah, that's pretty much it It also seems that we don't have any friendship conversations with Wiseman this volume, which, fair enough. He'll probably send us some over the course of next volume. The reason he doesn't have any in this is because I actually don't think you're supposed to be able to invite him until post-game. So, in the context of story, he hasn't even really, like, partied with you yet. He just joined, helped you out, you added him, and then you went off to Net Slum and the server exploded. That's pretty much how it went down.